Hello. Hi there. Hi Riot. How you doing? Yeah, the stream looks different today. It looks very different today, doesn't it? Eh, you know. You know how it is. I actually have no explanation for this one. Wait, I'm a little short. Hold on. Be like this? Yeah, like this. I noticed big model. Yeah, the Friedrich model. Eh. Eh. It's just everything should still function the same way as always. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I just thought of something. Almost. Almost. I can almost poke. Okay, that's kind of funny actually. That is actually kind of funny. Okay, wait, so the chat box is still working fine, right? Yeah, it's still appearing there. All good then. My UI is all the sizes in my UI is it at the lowest size or almost the lowest? I can see everything. Oh, thank you for that, Pat.
Hello there.
Hello there. You were the first, indeed. Okay, so as the title of the stream says, we're gonna continue the job quests. I'm not sure if we're gonna continue the story today or not, but I do have quite a few job quests done already, pretty much. I have the entire Goldsmith quest done and the entire Botanist quest done. So we'll do that. And then I'm gonna continue the main story. Yeah, pretty much. Just move these over here and these. Yeah. Oh, you can't really see the Chocobo Saddleback really well, do you? But honestly, it's fine. Okay, so let's keep it this way. All of these at the top are the ones for the Goldsmith quest, and these are for the Botanist quest. It's pretty much all done, according to Google anyway. The hard silver ingot, I actually got really lucky. I got it from a treasure chest. So I just made the guy's entire team on COD absolutely bash him. Wait, what? What happened? What did you do? Oh no, what did you do? Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna get the money. I'm fairly low on money. Oh, by the way, Riot, can you see the UI in the game? Well, everything is. I made everything really small because that's just how I prefer. But I hope you can see it, all the little UI things on the screen well. You likely can. Likely. Maybe. Not sure. I'm gonna wiggle my ears. Look at this. They're so dumb. It's kind of dumb, but I love it. Anyway. Muji. Murila. Yeah, of course. Ah, I was hoping you'd come by. Basil has another task for you. Just so you know, I won't be accompanying you from now on. While you go about your gathering, I have a mind to do some gathering of my own. For information here in the Holy See. Having said that, I will require a report from you afterwards. So be sure to remember all the juicy details. Now off you go to Camp Cloudtop. Okay. By the way, might as well use one of these. Hi Hoka. Are you Hoka? I hope you're doing well, Hoka. I love you. I love you, Hoka. It's my chocobo's name. Is Hoka. Hi Basil. He at the end of the game told me to go F myself, and I said GG's and don't worry bro, you still matter to me. And it was wholesome. Oh, I love that. I love that, honestly. I don't have much experience with COD or any multiplayer games, but a few times where I have played multiplayer games and I lost and someone said I was trash or something, I, more often than not, I just reply with GG champ. Like, treat them well and come off as like a father, you know? So they feel bad afterwards. Like, it's wholesome, but also feel bad now. You will feel bad. I have dealt psychological damage. It usually works. Usually. There have been a few times actually where it didn't, but you know. Anywho. My thanks for your help the other day, Joriana. I'm pleased to report that Cyclops onions are coming along nicely. This time I need your help to maintain soil quality. As you know, soil gradually becomes barren with continued cultivation. In order to keep it fertile, we normally grow crops of the bean family at regular intervals. Alas, such beans as we have in Kurthus refuse to grow here. Unless we do something, I fear the soil will cease to yield crops altogether. Is there aught you can suggest? Try growing a Gridan variety of beans. Crest seeds from the Botanist Guild. Growing a Gridanian variety of beans. Lately the community of COD has been upset with a negative reputation, so a wholesome player is always getting protected. Oh, really? I didn't know that, that's so neat. That's very cute. That is actually so cute. I love that. I really do. I'm happy to hear that, really, honestly. I was not expecting that kind of thing. Very cool. But of course, we've managed to grow Gisal greens from Gridanian seeds. Perhaps this success can be repeated with beans. I'm sorry to trouble you, Joriana, but could you please travel to Gridania and consult Fufucha? If anybody knows a strain of beans to suit our needs, it will be she. Yeah, I remember Fufulupa. I did some of the sylphs earlier today. I did some of the sylphs Beast Tribe quests, and one of the bad sylphs from the Sylphlands was disguising as Fufulupa. I mean, they weren't acting like... It wasn't acting like Fufulupa or anything, but still, it was the same model. Yeah, that's usually the case. Unless they are a squad of friends. Yeah, fair enough. That... Yeah. Unfortunately. It's like that. Oh, by the way, I would like to point out that this Botanist quest is called 2 Nations and 1 Seed. Wait, no, 2 Nations, 1 Seed. Think about that. This quest is called 2 Nations, 1 Seed. This game, man, sometimes just goes a little too far. I mean, I only know it as a meme though, I've never actually seen it, but still, I know it. I know enough from memes. And I've had it described to me once, although I don't remember much of it. Oh wait, no, not Fufulupa, my bad, it's Fufucha. Sorry. Yeah, Fufulupa is the other one in Horizon. They are awesome. No, I meant Fufucha, my bad, sorry. Here, the Botanist Guildmaster. Ah, if it isn't the Toast of the Guild. Toast of the Guild? What? I have read all about your recent exploits in the Raven. You have been away only a short while, and already you have achieved so much. We all of us here are very proud of you. You may laugh. Mugiwaranu Luffy. Is that Luffy? It's Luffy. Yeah, that's neat. With the Onionite. Oh? Embellished? Well, I suppose that is simply the way of Mugi's profession. And though her words have been flowery, I choose to believe that they are firmly rooted in truth. Truth. Yeah. In any case, all seems to be well with you, and for that I am glad. Now then, was there something you wish to talk about? Yeah, the Chisal greens that I've already collected for this quest. Cover crops for revitalizing soil, and those that will grow in the Sea of Clouds besides. This is a difficult order to fulfill, and I just realized I forgot to give credit in the title of the stream. I hope I pronounced it correctly, actually. Wait, hold on, let me go on Google. I need to make sure I spelled it correctly. Oh. Okay, I did. I did. I spelled it correctly. Woohoo! Anyway. From my experience, I would say that Shroud Vetch would be best suited. Even so, it is not entirely ideal. Nay, it must be crossed with a Highland strain to create what Basil needs. Now, rather than crossing strains haphazardly, I suggest you seek the counsel of a specialist. That is, an Ishgardian native versed in the local flora. Show to him this bundle of Shroud Vetch, and he should be able to provide you with the name of a suitable match. As to where you might find such an individual, I dare say Mugi will be the best person to ask. It is her business to know people, after all. Fair enough. What? That's amazing. It's the post-Moogle quest outfit, kinda. I mean, no. Hold on, no, it's just the hat. The hat is from the post-Moogle quest. Everything else is different. It's cool. Fufucha suggested that you come to me. Ooh, she's a sharp one. Indeed, it's my business to know people, and I happen to know just the person you're looking for. Martineau is his name, and he's no less than the foremost herbalist in all of Ishgard. I'll arrange a meeting right away. Actually, I wonder if it's appropriate to intervene in the doings of my subject. Never mind the details. They're the bane of a good story. I'll have Martineau come and meet you in Saint Raymonau's Cathedral. Off you go, Juliana. Oh, none of us got an eagly buff. Oh well. Hi, Martineau. You are the botanist who wished to speak with me. You certainly appear capable, as your frenetic friend led me to believe. I always enjoy the chance to engage with fellow lovers of nature, and being a researcher, I welcome the insights of gatherers like your good self. But come, I am given to understand you seek advice on crossing streams of beings. Why yes. Okay. I usually try to read the item descriptions, because they're usually kind of funny, I've noticed, so I'm gonna continue reading them. I had always held the Botanist Guild in the highest regard. Seeing such fine specimens serves to reaffirm that sentiment. As Mistress Fufucha has already concluded, the Shroud Vetch will not prosper in the Sea of Clouds. It must needs be crossed with another strain to bring out its resilience. Ooh, okay. I would recommend Emerald Beans, a rare strain which grows in the churning mists. For your purposes, you will need perhaps 10 handfuls. Oh wait, no, the Emerald Beans first and then the Chisal Bean greens or something. Right, I forgot. My bad. And with that, I trust you now know what is required. Should you have further questions, do not hesitate to seek me out again. Pam pa pa pa. Miss Muji tells me you managed to get Master Martineau's advice, even though he's notoriously elusive. You truly are dedicated to our cause, my friend. I mean, he's an NPC who isn't going anywhere, it's just standing there, it's fine. So these are Emerald Beans. If I understand correctly, the plan is to cross these with Shroud Vetch. Do you have the latter as well? Yes. Apparently. Wait, no, not apparently. It's what Fufucha gave me, in the first place. Marvelous! My thanks, Joriana. I shall set about cross-pollinating them at once. The process will require considerable time and effort, but I'm confident that it will be worthwhile in the end. Before I forget, Miss Muji left a message for you. She bids you come and meet her at the Aetheryte Plaza in Ishgard. Okay. Pam-pam. But yes, inside this thing, I see everything. Whoa. Kinda crazy to see all these assets jumbled together. But they make a little house. Very neat. Anyway. Welcome back, Jorian, and good work. Not only did you help Basil solve another problem, you served as a bridge connecting the people of Gridania and Ishgard. In case you're wondering, I've already sent off the draft for the second installment in my series. It's bound to be as successful as the first, and there's not a hint of fabrication in there. Embellishments? Certainly, but no fabrication. Two Nations once... That's the title I have in mind. Simple but powerful. Even if I do say so myself, I'm gonna screenshot that. Of course, my story is secondary to all your hard work. Bastil's crops are coming along well, and it's in no small part due to your efforts. For his sake, please keep it up. Oh, I leveled up. Cool. Oh, it's the exact same one I already have. Do I have anything better? I have Perception 5 actually, wow. Yeah, but whatever. I'm just gonna sell this. Maybe later. Oh, hi Cordial. Hi Cordial, hi! Okay, so I'm gonna get Gathering. GP, I'm mostly fine with what I already have, to be honest. Juliana, I've received word from Basil. He has 2 pieces of news to share with you. One good, one bad. To begin with the good, he succeeded in cross-pollinating the 2 varieties of beans you brought him. A new, more resilient strain is on its way. As for the bad, the vermin population has fairly exploded, most likely due to rapid reclamation, and they're threatening the crops. Unless the pests are dealt with, they'll undo all of Basil's hard work. Please hurry to Camp Cloudtop at once and see how you can be of help. Okay. What was that noise that I just did? Okay, I'll stop. It's awful, Juliana, just awful. Our crops were coming along so well, but now a plague of vermin is threatening to destroy it all. An alchemical concoction will deal with them quickly enough, but it's like to harm all creatures indiscriminately. What's more, there's no telling what other effects it might have on the environment. If at all possible, I'd like to protect our crops without resorting to such extreme measures, but I don't know how to go about it. You've spoken with Master Martineau before. Do you think you could seek him out again and trouble him for advice with regard to our dilemma? Sure thing, buddy. It's the cheese all grains. You look troubled, my friend. Is something the matter? Yeah, so, bugs are eating our crops. Though your friend's concern for nature is touching, extreme circumstances call for extreme measures. Were I in his shoes, I wouldn't rule out an alchemical concoction. But tell me, what are your own thoughts on this? So you are determined to place nature first. I respect that. Very well, I will share with you my knowledge. Both of those options, dialogue options by the way, looked pretty much the same, but okay. When dry distilled, birch bark yields a tar which possesses vermin-repelling properties. It is a trait the tree developed to protect itself from pests. You would do well to gather birch logs at the same place the vermin inhabit, namely the Sea of Clouds. 10 pieces should suffice to begin with. So, question, who do you think is the character most likely to turn someone into a rug for looking at them wrong? Wait, do you mean maybe in Final Fantasy XIV? Maybe in Final Fantasy XIV, let's see. Yes. Probably either Alice or Y'shtola, you know? Probably. That's Those are the ones that give me that kind of vibe. Especially Y'shtola, maybe? Not sure. I'm pretty sure she isn't dead, by the way. Come on. She's not. She's not. She just isn't. Neither is Tancred, or Ida, or Papalimo. What? What's wrong with Bickus Dickus? Oh man, that move is so good. It's so funny. That scene, it's just so stupidly funny. It's so dumb and hilarious. I love it. I'm just remembering the Monty Python and the Holy Grail, I think. I had not considered Alisei, but Y'shtola 10,000, 10,000% fits the bill. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. I was thinking Alisei maybe, but Y'shtola is definitely. Alisei kind of gave me that vibe a little bit, but not as much. Y'shtola gives the vibe of a really strict teacher. You know? Kinda. Have you found a way to protect our crops? Why, yes I have. Birch log! To think that such a method existed. I'll begin extracting tar from these logs at once. Once again, I'm in your debt. I don't know what I would have done without you, and the thought of it shames me. Here I am, professing to put nature first, yet I was powerless in the face of this trial. When I mentioned my plight to Mistress Muji, she was very worried for me. She even offered to help in any way she could. Please pass along my thanks to her as well. Joy, it's interesting. Hold on. Man, the amount of time that I took just to teleport to Ishgard. It would have been better if I just went the other way. For the airship. Wait, I'm honestly a little excited to see more of Tancred. No, I like Tancred a lot. And I'd like to see Tancred learn from Yugiri, you know? Since Tancred is a rogue, and rogue kinda goes to ninja, right? So it would be cool to see Yugiri train him to be a shinobi, you know? Like Oboro is training me to be a ninja in the ninja quest. Oh. It would be, yeah. Okay, you said something before, sorry? Oh, it's a quote from the movie. Nice, the Life of Brian. Oh, Life of Brian? Oh, yeah, what? Huh, why did I think it was the Holy Grail? Never mind, sorry. I got it completely wrong for some reason. Perhaps I have a very good friend in Rome. Yeah, I remember. It's such a funny movie. So dumb. I love it. Welcome back, Shuriana. Another day, another job well done, I shouldn't doubt. Oh, Basil sends his thanks, you say? Well, his passion is downright infectious as is yours. You can't help but want to help. Unless you worry, I don't allow sentiment to cover my articles. Naiad, I tell it as it is, and this time it's about respecting nature. Here's a choice passage from my draft. In that moment, a warm sensation swept over me, and I knew it for pride. The pride that, in this faraway land, the Gridanian love for harmony has taken root. Ooh, we both got it, nice! That sounds sentimental, you say? But see, I'm simply giving voice to what all Forestborn will be feeling. A small but distinct difference. At any rate, I've got another promising addition to my series. And it's all thanks to you. Keep up the good work. Wait, was it gathering or perception? Gathering. Can I put Gathering 6 on here? Probably not. Yeah, definitely not. Wait, but... Oh, no, never mind. In that case, Gathering 4... Gathering 3? Okay. I'm gonna take out the one here then. No, not meld. Retrieve. Okay, now meld. And it shall be Perception 5. And Gathering 6. Woo! Hmm? Oh, wait. Oh, Perception 4. I was gonna put it in the wrong one. I only had 48% too. 48% chance. Or I could have failed there. Oops. I nearly lost it. Oh wow. 3 of each. Or, well, not 3 of each, but 3 for either one that I choose. Nice. Hello there, Juliana. Come for a task, have you? Well, aren't we enthusiastic? Which makes me feel all the more sorry to disappoint. There's been no word from Basil, I'm afraid. Wah, wah, wah. Whoa. Since you know Monty Python, I feel you might remember this. Well, what on earth does that mean? I don't know, Mr. Wentworth. Just told me to come in here and say that there was trouble at the mill, that's all. In fact... it's like the kind of Spanish Inquisition. No one expects a Spanish Inquisition! Yes. I remember. That's good. I haven't... Yeah. It's great. It's great. I love it so much. Where's a moat wall? I forgot. Huh. Well, anyway. Sorry. I just kind of rambled there for a second. Ignore my insane ramblings. Oh, speak of the devil. He's calling my link portal right now, if you'll excuse me for a moment. Basil, yes, this is Muji. How fare you? What? What? What's that? What's up? Terrible news, Joriana. Basil has gotten into trouble with the vault. It seems my articles were brought to the attention of some dignitaries, and they're taking issue with his recent ventures. I made certain to withhold details pertaining to security, so it's not a question of leaked intelligence, at the very least. To hear Basil tell it, he's just a hapless pawn in the game between the nobles. 'Twas House Zimile that alerted the vault to his alleged misdeeds, a petty blow against House Highlandart. But however it happened, Basil is in trouble and we must help him. Could you please go to him and ask after the details? I'll explore all possible avenues of aid in the meantime. Okay then. Sudden turn of events in the level 60 quest. Oh, screw you. Wait, hold on. Slap. Slap. Okay. My thanks for coming, Joriana. To put it simply, the Vault isn't pleased with the cooperation I've received from the Botanist Guild, and now they've sent representatives to convey their displeasure. Father Obi-Roll, and Sir Ventura. Ventura. I take it you are the foreigner with whom the accused has been consorting? Did you know that in the Holy Grail, Tim the Enchanter was actually improvised? Oh, he was supposed to have a really long name, but John Chris couldn't remember it, so he ran with Tim, and people loved it. That's actually even funnier. That's even better. No, I did not know that. I actually did not know that. That's really cool. That's really funny. Botanist Basil, it has come to our attention that you have been using your position of privilege to sow abhorrent seeds upon Ishgard's soil. Know that your transgressions have sparked an uproar in the vault. So dismayed was Father Obi-Roll. He was prompted to make the long journey to this outpost, that he might impress upon you the graveness of the matter. This is not a long journey at all. What are you talking about? You have such a baby face too. What? I just noticed. You have such a baby face. Presently, there exist two varieties of foliage plants called Kisal greens. However, only one of them is worthy of the name, that which is native to Kurthus. The other originates from the Near East, and it is a pretender. On account of the ignorance of the masses, however, it usurped the honored name of Gisal. To we proud Ishgardens it was, and shall ever be, a different plant. We know and accept no Kisal greens, save for that with which the Fury has seen fit to bless us. It is a question of honor, and you have besmirched that honor by growing the foreign pretender upon Ishgardian soil. What? That... It's just plants. Okay. Such are the charges against you. If you would protest them, know that words alone shan't suffice. Nay, you must needs present us with conclusive proof of your innocence. We shall wait yonder, but know that we will not wait long. If you cannot produce the proof, you had best prepare yourself for a trial by combat. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I can help you, Basil. It would actually be easier than getting the Chisal greens, but I already have them on hand anyway. The trial by combat? He might as well throw me off this island right now. And I was only acting in our nation's best interest. You can appoint a champion to fight for you in the trial by combat. Come on, you can. I can do that for you. Just... yeah, it's fine. It seems I have no choice but to try and prove my innocence. But how? The seeds I used came from the Botanist Guild. Besides going there, I don't know what else to do. Could you please consult Fulfucha in my stead? If I... if I were to just go there to the trial by combat and just fight for Basil, it would be easier. And no matter what they did to me, I would just say, "'Tis but a scratch," but, you know, I only made that reference because of us talking about these movies. But still. Like, my paladin is level 63. Like, yeah, it's fine. No one in Ishgard is anything to me at the moment. It was actually at level 62, but earlier today I was just using Paladin to breeze through the peace tribes, and I got enough experience from them, like very little experience to go to level 63. No, it's not, your bloody arm's gone! I nod in improvement. I nod approvingly, yes. What? I know that the Ishgardens can be hard-headed, but this beggars belief. To force their own notion of honor upon nature. Ridiculous doesn't even begin to describe it. Well, the folly of it all notwithstanding, you will be pleased to know that we can clear Basil's name. The truth is, the Gizal seeds we gave him are of the cursed variety. The first botanist of a few generations past brought the plants back to Gridania, and we have been cultivating them here since. And that is not all. Research has proven that much of the Gizal greens presently grown in Ishgard are in fact Near Eastern. Oh, they're not gonna like this news. To wit, the plants under scrutiny are far closer to the true Gizal the Ishgardens so revere. So much for their accusations. Here, take this bunch of greens with you. 'Tis the self-same as that which Basil has been cultivating, an improved strain of Chisal greens, found throughout the wilds of Kurthas. An expert will be able to identify its Kurthan origin at a glance. The problem will be convincing the priest of this fact. It's fine that Chisal greens are yellow, or, well, more yellowish than green, yellow-greenish, I don't know, a greenish yellow, a green, yellowish green, whatever. You are acquainted with the herbalist Martineau? Then that will simplify matters. I suggest you harvest some Chisal greens and present them and a Great Loam strain to him for comparison. Search in relatively unbeaten parts of the Western Highlands. 'Tis in such areas that you are like to find the purest specimens. 3 bunches would suffice for your purposes. Once you have enough, pray go to Martineau and have him inspect them. Good luck to you, Joriana. Wait. Okay. Once again, you come to me with a troubled look. Tell me of your plight, and we shall see if my knowledge may avail you. Here, I have 12 of them, but okay. Nuzleaf. Wait, do I have any Premier balls? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. Well, if these aren't Chisal greens, you have done well to find these, rare as they are. And you have something else to show me, you say? I have seen many a head of Chisal greens in my time. This specimen can be considered royalty among them. Well, I am thoroughly impressed, but what is it exactly that you would have me do? So that is the way of it. I am ashamed to call those zealots my countrymen. But come, let us compare the greens you brought. Though their outer leaves differ, their cores are identical in hue and structure both. There can be no doubting that these 2 specimens belong to the same family of foliage plants. I shall record these findings in a missive for you to use as testimony. There is no need for thanks. As a man of science, 'tis reward enough that I can do my part to prove those old fossils of the Holy See wrong. Hehehe. Are you still saying the same thing? That you are. Have you found a way to refute... Oh, I didn't get it. Have you found a way to refute the accusations against me? Please tell me you have. Why, yes. These appear to be Giselle greens, but it's not a variety I'm familiar with. Wherever did you get this from? Get another kind of greens and a missive? This is truly the way of it? By the Fury! I must show these findings to Father Obirol at once. Oh, sorry, I was yawning. All the Giselle greens found in Ishgard are the Near Eastern variety, you say? That is the most outrageous claim. Utterly ridiculous. What proof have you of this? My lords, please look upon these two bunches of greens. One is a Giselle... Whoa! Oh, oh, that scared me. Sorry. Oh. Hi, thank you, Mocha Show, for the follow. I just realized that the alert thing is kind of off center. I just noticed it's off center. My bad. Huh? I'm sorry to have startled you. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's kind of loud. I don't know if it's loud for the stream, but it's loud for me. On purpose, so it startles me. It's on purpose. I actually... There was a friend of mine that also streams. Her follow jingle or follow sound used to be the FNAF scare, you know? In the Final Fantasy, Five Nights at Freddy's scare, you know, from the first game. That was her follow jingle, you know. And yeah, that used to scare the hell out of her. It was on purpose, but now she doesn't have it anymore. Oh goodness, how's the game? I'm having fun. I love Final Fantasy XIV a lot. I do really love this game. How about you? Do you play Final Fantasy XIV as well? I'm doing the Botanist quest. I'm nearly done with the Botanist quest in Heavensward. And then I will move on to Goldsmith and finish that as well. And then I think I'm gonna continue the main story. I'm in the level 57 main story quest, I think. After the vault, by the way. I've already done the vault. It was very sad. It was very, very, very sad. Yes, I do, and I just managed to go another expansion just now. In what expansion are you right now? Are you in Endwalker maybe? I'm still in Heavensward. I already have over 1,000 hours in this game, by the way. I've poured a lot of time in this game. I'm still in the free trial. I'm taking every single content that I can possibly squeeze out of the free trial before I have to pay for anything. I've been playing since 2021. I cried when Moon Breather died. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can say I cried, but because she was only there for a little bit and then died. But her sacrifice was pretty good, yeah. Wait, that's so long! Yeah, I've been playing since 2021. I've been leveling up every single job. I've done every single side quest that I've come across. my map is very clean. Super clean. I had 688 hours when I finally entered Heavensward earlier this year. And now I'm almost done with the Heavensward main story in less than half a year. I don't know how that happened. I just played very recently. I think I started a week ago, I think. Oh, really? Only a week? And you're already in Postal Realm Reborn? Wow. Damn, man. Wow, you're quick. Then again, I'm so... Yes. I'm so slow. My ADHD will just make me go through everything. I have to explore everything. My buddy Kit is a 1.0 player, so 10 plus years. Wow. Wow, Kit has been since playing since 1.0. Yeah, I think I remember him mentioning that. I've been changing my classes from Bard to Samurai. Oh, that's cool. Bard is really cool, but I also like Samurai a lot. It's very fun. It is a really cool one, to be honest. I waited to get Samurai and Red Mage for so long because Stormblood wasn't part of the free trial till recently. So only around the end of last year, I think, did I finally get to try out Samurai and Red Mage. They're both really cool. I like them. I know, right? And to be honest, I play this game because I want to get away from FPS game, which is Valorant. Fair enough, actually. To be completely honest, I do not like first-person shooters, FPS games. I've never found the appeal in them. Like, I can see... No, wait, no. Let me rephrase that. I can see the appeal, but actually playing them myself, honestly, I've never really liked them much. But there are a few that I like. For example, Alan Wake. I've played the first game. I haven't played the second game yet, but I have played the first game and I like that. I also played Halo, the first game anyway, not others, and I kinda liked it. It's fine. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh wait, no. I've played Counter-Strike as a kid. Yeah, with my uncle. He would move around the map, and I would control the mouse to shoot. We would both play together like that, where he would move and I would shoot, and it was actually kind of fun. I really liked that. But alone for myself, then the game wasn't as fun anymore. But with him, we were teaming up like that. It was fun. We would wipe the floor with everyone. It was great. I played them for like 2 years and decided to take a break and might come back after a month or two. You might be addicted, just like I am to Final Fantasy XIV. I am very addicted. Thank you, Gin. Gin is a friend that is a friend of mine that got me to play this game in the first place. Woo! Thank you, Gin, for this crippling addiction that you just gave me. I really wasn't expecting to like this game as much. I'm so glad I found the legacy controls in the settings. If I hadn't found that, then I would have dropped the game in the first hour, because I just couldn't control the game how it is by default. The legacy controls actually feel like you're playing a competent game, you know? So I like that. Wait, hold on. I'm almost finished with the Botanist quest, so let me just do this real quick. Okay? But... You can just thank my boyfriend for dragging me here. Well, boyfriend or best friend, I'm not sure. Dragging me here, to be honest. And I enjoy reading and know about the story. Same. I love the story and world building. It's so good. It's really good. I really liked all the job quests. Every single job quest, including the crafters and gatherers, I do like them all. And especially from the crafters, I I highly recommend seeing the Alchemist quest. You know? Try to do the Alchemist quest. To the best of your ability, anyway. It's so good. In A Realm Reborn, the Alchemist quest is the best one out of all of them. And the Rogue quest too. Try to do the Rogue quest. It's great. It's so great. It's really good. It's really cool. Yes, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm going to continue. One is the Gizal accused of being foreign, and the other is the wild Chisal found in Kurthus. I'll be doing it for sure, okay. The Alchemist one might be a little difficult, because you kinda have to unlock Botanists. Unless you're not in free trial. Are you in the free trial, by the way? If you're not in the free trial, then you can just go to the market board to get all the materials you need. But if you're in the free trial, then you... Not anymore. Oh, so you're sub to the game now. Okay. I'm not. But since you're not in the free trial, you actually have a sub to the game, then you can just use the market board. Yeah, use that to progress the Alchemist quest. If you didn't have that, then you would have to unlock Botanist as well. And I think that's it, actually. I think... Yeah, I think that's about it. There's the Botanist quest that you need to know. Thank you for letting me know. You're welcome. Have fun. Leveling up the Alchemist might be a little annoying, but I'm not sure. I leveled up the crafters fairly quickly with the leave quests you find in the cities. That might help. Maybe a guide to help level up quickly. But anyway, sorry, my... Was there any question that I have ADHD? I just get out... any kind of thing that leads me out of focus will just... That takes away my focus. I'll just... Anyway, let's just continue. Master Martino, the Holy See's foremost herbalist, testifies that these two greens belong to the same family of foliage plants. It is a small wonder, then, that the foreign variety has so thrived here, for it wasn't foreign at all. Nay, my lords, it was very much at home. Ooh. Master Martineau further goes on to write thus: Seeds are born from one end of the realm to another by all creatures great and small. No matter how tightly sealed, gates will do naught to hinder their spread. Oh. A wild Cramorant, I don't know, appears. Okay. Are you ridiculing our nation's policy? Yes. I won't dream of it, Sir Vangteroy. It's French. French coded. I only wish to draw your attention to a time in the past, before Ishgard closed her gates to the outside world. Over a century ago, Near Eastern Gizal greens were brought over to Eorzea. Thanks to its hardiness, it thrived in our realm, becoming so ubiquitous that it displaced many indigenous species. Why is reading English harder than it looks? I don't know why. Species such as the curtain Gizal, which fairly disappeared, and indeed it would have, had the Botanist Guild not continued cultivating it as a strain suited to cooler lands. These Chisal greens found a new home in faraway Gridania, and now they have found their way back home to Ishgard. Seeds know no borders, they will sprout wheresoever the earth embraces them. In this manner, Master Martineau ends his missive. And I got it! Woohoo! I got the Pokemon! As the matter was still undecided, I thought it best to withhold this fact, but I had received a package from Mistress Fufucha of the Botanist Guild. Looks like I'm just hydrating? Okay. Contained within were seeds beyond counting, along with this message. May they provide for your children and theirs after them for 1,000 years to come. His face. Never in all my years have I felt so humbled. Our own people would do well to learn from this magnanimous gesture. Father, surely you cannot mean to withdraw the accusations. The Hisal Greens in question were of Curthan stock all along. Our accusations were unfounded from the first. The matter is settled. Heh. Botanist Basil, it seems we have been less tolerant than was warranted. Upon my word, none shall question your deeds or motives again. Pray carry on as you have, in the name of our nation. Woohoo! Pam 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 pam. Totally understand though, since English is not my first language as well. And as for the HD, I also have it, so no worries. It really seems... I've noticed, it really seems like almost everyone that I've met online has ADHD. Just how? How does that happen? Isn't ADHD supposed to be like 5% of the population or less? Like, how does that happen? But yeah, and also English isn't my first language either, to be honest. It's very common. Small world, I think? It's very common? Really? Is ADHD far more common than I thought? I thought the percentage of the population was... See what I mean? See what I mean? Like, everyone that I know in real life doesn't have ADHD, aside from my best friend and her nephew. That's it. But... So, of us three, in real life, I only know three people with ADHD. But then, online, everyone has it. What? How does that work? But maybe it's something to do with the internet, actually. That makes sense, because people with ADHD are far more drawn to the internet. Because the internet actually, gets our attention. It's a constant stream of engagement and stuff that the ADHD brain so desperately craves. But yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, my first language isn't English either, actually. So yeah, that helps in not having a little trouble. Without your help, I'd most certainly be a dead man. Thank you, Juliana. Thank you 1,000 times over. You've done so much for us already. I couldn't ask any more of you. From here on, we'll endeavor to get by on our own. And who knows, if we work hard enough, one day we may even win over Sir Ventorrois. Now, I suspect that Miss Muji will be beside herself with worry. Please be sure to let her know that all is well. Once again, thank you, Juliana, for everything. Whew. Oh, wait, Mocha, are you sure you want to continue watching? Because this might be spoilers for you, unless you're okay with it. Fall Guys shirt. Unless you're okay with spoilers, maybe you are actually, since you're watching the stream right now. But I don't know. I'm okay with it. No worries. Okay, cool. This is Ishgard. Look at the scale of this thing. It's massive. I love it. And the music is awesome. People might not express it in real life, but since it's online, people sometimes just happen to have it. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, I'm here just now. What? Wait, did you... Oh, you're already in... Oh, right, you said you went to the new expansion, so you're in Heavensward. My bad. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot, my bad. For some reason, I still thought you were just after Moonbreather dying, but no. Yeah, you're already in the next expansion, so yeah, fair enough. All of this happened? All good, it's okay, thank you. All of this happened? Was that I had been there to see it all. And seeds know no borders. I reckon I have the title for the final installment. Make no mistake, this clash between religion and reason will make for truly compelling reading. Ah, but I jest. I've got more sense than to invite more controversy than I already have. The article will focus on Basil's tireless efforts and the fruit born of the cooperation between botanists. With that, everything will be wrapped up in a neat little package. Speaking of packages, was that it didn't cost an arm and a leg to send those seeds. Now I've got nothing to show for my hard work. Oh, by the way, Mocha, in which server are you on, by the way? Whoa, what I said just now, you mustn't tell anyone. I wanted to make amends for all the people I'd caused, you see, and so I sent the seeds in Fufucha's name. I'm glad to hear that they were of some help to Basil. Oh, that's neat. And with matters settled, our work here is done. You've been the best of subjects, Joriana. Without a doubt, this has been the most fulfilling story I've ever written, and I couldn't have written it without you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Oh, I've left your reward in Fufucha's keeping. Please have it from her when you go to make a report, as I'm sure you will. Ishgard is my favorite city in the game in terms of aesthetics. Yeah, I believe that, honestly. It looks great. Looks awesome. I'm playing on NA on Primal, even though I am actually supposed to be playing JP since I'm from an Asian country. Oh. Well, in NA you're probably getting some lag, aren't you? Well, but I'm glad you're still able to play the game either way. NA Primal hype. I'm playing in Twintania, which is an European server, since I do live in Europe. Which, to be specifically, in Malaysia, and I am from Portugal. Europe. And Riot is from the US. He's basic. Riot is basic. I'm sorry, Riot. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up. It's accurate. I apologize either way. I apologize anyway. I'm glad to hear that it ended well, and you will be glad to hear that Muji's latest article is the talk of the town. How did these free quests take an hour? You're not basic. Come on. No, you're not. You're not basic. I mean, look at me. I'm playing a human character. I'm the most basic. Well, actually no. Cat girls would be much more basic. But still. Inspired by the tale, many souls have come knocking upon our door. Those who harbor the dream of becoming a botanist for the first time, as well as those who had once abandoned that dream. The guild is livelier for their presence. In the midst of all this activity, a peculiar missive arrived from Ishgard, thanking me and the guild for our donation. I haven't the faintest faintest inkling what this is about. Oh, It's okay, even we are basic in the story. We are all the main character. Fair enough. Although, the main character, by default, is not basic compared to all the other characters in the story, but yeah, I get what you mean. Valid, right? Sure, Mocha. Sure, that works. A reporter? Oh, I see. It appears that even the most uninhibited among us may have a bashful side. And that reminds me, I have something for you. Your reward from Muji. Doubtless hard-earned, and it is plain from your bearing that you have grown much for your experience. Promise me that you will continue employing your knowledge and skills in service to man and nature both. And I will get... Gathering. The actual main is a man, and I was like, oh wait, does that mean I'm supposed to be a guy? My character is a bunny with a samurai. With a samurai? What? Oh, level up! Level 62. You could be considered basic in the fact that they are just humans and are so like us that they are basic. Yeah, by the way, the actual main that shows up in the cinematics is just like supposed to represent the player character. Who your player character is supposed to be is up to you, basically. I also play Bunny Gal. Yeah, true. But yeah, I would argue that playing a human in any fantasy game or setting is actually far more original than basic, because since no one wants to play as a human character, that makes you stand out way more by default, because no one wants to play as a human, but everyone wants to play as a cat girl. So yeah, you'll just see everyone. So many cat girls in this game. It's insane. Okay, now let's go do the Goldsmith. Goldsmith quest. I can't make a bunny character right now. I think... Oh, also the umbrella is cute. Thank you. I got it from an event. It's so cool. I like it. I love it. I love this umbrella. I also have another one. Hold on. I also have this one. It's not... It doesn't look as good as the... I mean, it's neat. It's cute. But I like the cat one. I like the fat cat one more. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And look, I can dance. Ta-da! We love the fat cat. Absolutely. The fat cat is the best. I have the fat cat as my minion. Wait, really? Nice. Wait, what? Wait, what? Breaking Brick Mountains, level 7? Level 7 quest? What? What is that? What are you? What? Oh. This quest is available for a limited time only. Wait, what? Sure. Yeah, why not? I didn't know this was here. I'm Havok Alvek, a self-styled student of sundry subjects. though I am best known, perhaps, for putting pen to parchment for the popular paper, the Mithril Eye. In these times of trials and tribulations, that's the greatest attorney game. That's a new event. Oh, there's a new event. I didn't even realize that there's another event going on right now. I'm glad I came across this. A subject of singular strangeness has ensnared my senses. Magical monstrosities, more commonly known as golems. Yeah, there's one in South Tanoa near Little Alamigo. One, no, several. But I speak now of no common creation of magecraft. No, these shambling servants of stone have no equivalent in all of Eorzea. Should these curious constructions contain ores of extraordinary origin? Well, I can only imagine the influence it might exert over Ulda's economy. Amagina & Sons' mineral concern has come to a congruent conclusion, and its superiors seek a savvy adventurer to separate the fact from the fantastic. A representative of Amagina & Sons awaits outside Arzaneth ossuary. If exploring this enigma seems an entertaining endeavor, then I would wander over before this window of opportunity is wasted. Whoa! What? Oh, wait, is this some kind of Dragon Quest event? Or what is this crossover? It's a crossover, but what is it a crossover for? I'm gonna go as a bard. My bow is bigger than me. Look at this. Wait, what? Who are you? I used to have this pink jacket. That's actually so amazing. Hey. I like this bow a lot. I got it from a dungeon, I don't remember which. It's called Shadow Bow. Shadow Bow? I don't know in which dungeon I got it, but I like it a lot more than most other bows that I've come across, so it's my current glamour. What the heck are you? $57? Yeah, it's Dragon Quest. Yeah, right. It shows up the slime and everything. It's Dragon Quest. Although I've never played a Dragon Quest game. But look at that. That looks amazing. Look at me, I'll be watching you while eating my dinner. Ah, thank you. I hope your dinner is awesome. Hey, don't stick up on me like that. Are you trying to make me soil me britches? What will you have for dinner, by the way, Matcha? Thanks a lot, yay. And thank you so much for watching and working. I really appreciate it. Workers are very underappreciated, to be honest. Hey, don't think about it. I already read that. You're here for the job, are you? Well, I hope you have experience dismantling golems. I said before yes, of course. Redundancy, my beloved. We've been gathering reports of some never foreseen constructs what have begun showing up all over the damn realm. Maybe some ramyeon with beef and chicken cutlet on the side. That sounds awesome. That actually sounds amazing. You made me hungry, even though I just had lunch like 2 hours ago. I'm already hungry. That sounds so good. We've been gathering reports of... Okay, I already read that. Nereus Soul knows what the creatures are made of, so Amagina and Sons means to be the first to take a pickaxe to this mystery motherlode. I need you to get out there, take apart one of them shambling piles of bricks and bring me back a good-sized chunk of the remaining rubble. What do you say, eh? Will you give it a shot? Sure. Good, lass. I'll have a nice refreshing reward for you when you get back. Oh, it's a fate. Of course it's a fate. Huh? Unable to open a map at this time? What? But all these people are waiting here? Unable to open map at this time? Wait, so I guess I wait here? Wait, what does this say? Because I can actually cook from basic food to some extremely full packaged meals. Eh, that's cool, that's awesome. Divinity is the color of gold? I think that's what it says. Maybe? Divinity is the color of gold. Yeah, I think that's what it says. Do I really just wait here? How does this event work? Hold on. Oh wait, okay, Google is telling me that the location is over here, hold on. Central Sanoan. Here. Near where the main story wants me to go to. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Well, and it disappeared. And it disappeared. Is that a Yoriana huge fan? What? What do you mean? The Yoriana huge fan? Hi Kigza! How have you been? Have you been doing awesome? You better have been doing awesome. I swear to God, Kigza. Oh. I'm tired. Oh. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel... Oh yeah, it's super late for you, isn't it? You're 11 hours ahead of me, if I remember correctly. So it's probably... It's 1 AM for you. Oh, 3 AM? Shit. Today, tomorrow, and the day after. Oh, you have a night shift. That sucks. Hi. I'm not here for the story quest. It's 11:12 PM. Oh. I thought you were 11 hours ahead of me. Did I forget? I guess I... Wait, no, then you're 9 hours. You're 9 hours ahead of me. I thought it was 11 for some reason. Wait, hi, I'm here, but I'm not gonna do the main story quest. Yeah, it's a little awkward. I know. I'm just here for the event, for the Dragon Quest event. You know how it is. The tower is so cute. What? Huh. Bruh. Let them defeat the Spriggans. They're doing the. I'm pretty sure they're doing the hunting log right now. Let me check. Yeah, here. Spriggan Grave Robber. They're doing um they're doing the hunting log. Let them be for a little bit. They need to do the hunting log. Hmm? I love doing the main quest, to be honest. Yeah, the main quest is cool. It is pretty cool. Uh, Although I've just been, as you can see, my map is just clean, and I love it that way. It's so clean. Wait, do I really just have to wait for the fate? It sucks. Look at them dance. I love that they have two collabs events going on at the moment. It's pretty cool. Like the Yokai Watch, right? And now Dragon Quest. I didn't even know that there was a Dragon Quest event in Final Fantasy 14, but it's apparently a returning one, which is cool, very cool. Anyway, I just wait. It's a third rerun of the Dragon Quest collab. Oh, neat. I did not know that at all. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have any more Safari balls. Oh well. There we go. Okay, now the other one. Dun, dun, dun. And no one got it. Ta-da! Okay, cool. That's a really cool jingle too. I hate my mic. I'm very sorry. Ah. Enjoy your blanket and chalky milk, Kigza. You deserve it. Have you taken a sample of one of them odd golems? Why, yes I have. Ooh, now, ain't that special? That luster, that shine. Can you smell it? 'Tis the scent of profit, my friend. That's some fine work you did, adventurer. Very fine indeed. Now, just as I promised you, I've prepared the payment you're sure to enjoy. Don't be shy now, lass. We all need a bit of pampering from time to time. What? Bum 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 bum. I'm this close to skipping this cutscene. Why? Oh, hydrate, thank you. Are you kidding me? Ew! What a waste of time. The moan, ugh. Right, that was probably the worst event quest I've ever seen. Like, oh my god, that was so awful. What just happened? I don't even know. It was so pathetic. Okay, so I'll just get the money here. Oh, before I forget. I wonder why they have that quest, to be honest. I don't know either. I honestly don't know. I'm going to have some fun with that one with my alt. He's married and his wife would murder him. Oh yeah, that one that married with wind, right? Maybe? Not sure. But I think. Wind Rider is going to kill me. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I think that's it. Praying for you, Riot. I'll be completely honest. That quest soured my impression of Dragon Quest. I was really looking forward to trying Dragon Quest, and now I'm a little hesitant, to be honest. I mean, am I supposed to take that as how Dragon Quest normally is? It probably isn't. But what am I supposed to make of that? It's probably just one character that is like that. Yeah, sure, probably. It's just so weird. Like, what was that? I thought it was a little weird that there were all of those. I don't know, all those women there just posing, but I didn't really pay it much mind. And yeah, it's part of the event quest, which makes sense actually. But I was not expecting that at all. It was so weird. Yes, what is it? Oh, Ramuin. Pardon me, I was in a bit of a fluster. I've just received word that my client's husband is en route to this establishment at this very moment. It's Riot. The client is Wind, the husband is Riot. As for why, I haven't a clue. I have kept his wife's commission in the strictest of confidence, just as I was instructed. Ah, but speak of the devil. The Wujband is here? Still River. Marcel! I'm a busy man, so I'll get straight to the point. My bonding anniversary is coming up, and I need something for my better half. Don't worry, I've already thought up the perfect present. A music box of solid gold. Never heard of anything so inspired, have you? You don't have to say it, I can see it in your dumbstruck faces. Excuse me. And it doesn't end there. I've even picked out the perfect song. The timeless melody that made the songstress a household name the realm over. It's the same gift that his wife wants to give to him. It's the exact same present. That's amazing. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was swaying back and forth in a half-blind rapture, enthralled by the songstress's ethereal voice, when I near bumped into the lovely lass sitting next to me. I knew it at that very moment. Now this was a woman I could spend an eternity with. You see what I'm getting at, Marcel? On our anniversary day, I want to make Jules Pic as happy as she's made me, and the music box from XIV is going to be the golden ticket. And with that, I'm off, and I trust you not to speak a word of this to my wife. Twin music boxes commissioned by husband and wife, to be gifted on the same day, playing the same exact song. This is an unexpected development, to say the least. I could speak to one or the other and persuade them to reconsider their choice of present, but then I would be breaking my vow of secrecy. No, a man is nothing without his word. I will give this some thought. In the meantime, why don't you speak with Mistress Serendipity and see if she has some insight into our predicament? Okay. Serendipity. Hey. Bestie. Oh dear, you and Marcel have gotten yourselves in quite a pickle, haven't you? I don't mean a sea pickle, which can be quite tasty in a light vinegar sauce, if what I hear is to be believed. But where were we? Oh yes, the two music boxes. Marcel is right not to betray his vow of secrecy, yet at the same time, simply crafting two identical music boxes would be a recipe for disaster. At times like these, I think back to the words of my master. When faced with a dilemma, he would say, the true artisan seeks answers in the pursuit of the infinite possibilities of his art. A music box affords plenty of possibilities, does it not? There are plenty of ways to introduce variety, both in its physical appearance and in the melody it plays. Speaking of which, what song is it you would have your creation play? What song would you have your creation play? Yeah. Oh, why, yes. I remember the piece quite well. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone in the Sultanate who doesn't harbor a fondness for the ballads of the songstress of Ullah. Thank you, Flamin. Why, believe it or not, the composer of the piece, Pierre Yvain is his name, is a personal acquaintance of mine. Neat. Okay, catch colony. He's quite a genius, and not shy about telling others just that. If anyone would know how to lend a special touch to your work, it would be him. But don't just take my word for it, but say you go speak to him yourself. That said, it may prove quite a trek. He left the Sultanate some years ago, and now serves as the personal musician and performer for House Highlandart in Ishgard. Of course he does. Have you been to Ishgard, Juliana? It's ever so cold, but those snowy vistas are so beautiful, if I do say so myself. Here, have this transparent object that I got from my hammer space. Oh, but what are we standing around here chatting for? Here, take this. It's a personal letter of introduction from yours truly that should suffice for getting you through the doors of Highlandart Manor. And do send Master Pierre Yvain my regards. Neat. I need to check something. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I am caught up with the ninja quest. And I am. And by caught up, I mean that it's caught up to my ninja's current level. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Orc Smash Man. Oh hey, we're doing the exact same quest. Neat. What business have you with House Highlandart? This thing. With a pink emblem. Or seal, my bad. No, not emblem, seal. And not Not the animal seal kind. The letter seal kind, yeah. You seek Master Pierre-Yvain, do you? Pierre-Yvain? Maybe it's Pierre-Yvain. I don't know. I fear he left the manor days ago for the Sea of Clouds, where he will travel with Milord's retinue. A real artist, that one. Said that the view from atop the clouds would inspire him to compose a masterpiece like none this world had ever known. Milady, being quite taken with the man's work, persuaded Milord, and that was that. The man can pen a good song, I'll give you that, but if you ask me, there is no place for a glorified minstrel on the field of battle. Still, if you meet with the man, far be it from me to stop you. You'll find him at Camp Cloudtop. What do you mean? There's no place for a glorified minstrel on the field of battle. Why do you think bards exist? Next time you are in Ul'dah, you should come to the Quicksands. Yeah, sure. I'll be right there. The Goldsmith quest will take me over there again. You are... Wait, do not tell me. Another one of my adoring fans, who has traversed the realm and climbed nigh to the heavens to be the first to lay ears upon my latest magnum opus. No. Oh? A student of Serenipite's who would grace her music box with one of my mellifluous melodies? Yes, thank you for saying exactly what I already said. To the viewer, to the player. You clearly are a woman of taste, my friend. Yes, that is perhaps the greatest of my many masterpieces. So taken was I with the voice of my muse, Flamin, that I penned it in but a single night. That's impressive, actually. I see. So this husband and wife you speak of have both commissioned identical music boxes, each unbeknownst to the other. Fear not, friend. If you were looking for a stroke of genius, you have come to precisely the right place. Why, the answer is simple. I need merely compose 2 new arrangements of my timeless melody. In return, I have one simple but unwavering demand. You must craft a music box of peerless quality. That its tones will do the dulcet voice of the songstress of Ul'dah and my masterpiece true justice. In my many years and many travels, I have only encountered one such relic. Said to be the life work of a master craftsman, its teeth were fashioned from the purest hard silver. The master craftsman is probably Godward. It's probably Godward, right? It's Godward, Manderville. By the way, wait, Mocha. Have you done the Hildebrand quest? Please tell me, have you done the Hildebrand? Wait, Flamin? Yeah? I've mentioned her name before. She's the songstress of Ul'dah, Flamin. Or Flamin? I don't know how to pronounce exactly. Is Flamin or Flamin? Flamin. I don't know. But yeah, what about it? Flamin was introduced in the post-Realm Reborn, and she has been mentioned every now and then, kinda. I think I can talk to her right now if I went to Mordona. At this point of the story. I will pretend that I did not read that. Riot. I will pretend I did not read that comment. Yes, I simply could not entrust my masterpiece to one who was any less a master of hard silver than I am a master of melodies. If you believe you are worthy, fashion for me a hard silver ingot, that I might assess your skills. Well, what do we have here? A hard silver ingot that I got from a treasure chest. I did not need to go to the Dravanian hinterland, screw you! You should know that by this point. No, I don't. At all. She's only ever referred to as the songstress of Ul'dah and nothing else at this so far. And she adopted Minfilia. That's it. That's all I know. Unless I'm forgetting something, I'm not sure. But I'm probably not. I'm not gonna look it up just to make sure because I would be spoiled. Are my eyes to be believed? I've never seen hard silver shine and sparkle so. Why, just looking at it, I can hear tones as clear as crisp as the waters of the Thaliac. Feel proud, my friend, for the great Pierre-Rivet has deemed you worthy of giving form to two never before heard arrangements of his greatest masterpiece. Take them and use them well. One melody for the husband and one for the wife. I trust that you will see that not a single note, sharp or flat, is out of place. That's what I mean, she raised the antecedent. Oh. Is that it? Like, yeah, she raised Minfilia. She adopted her. That, yeah. That, is that it? Is that really it? Okay. Yeah, she did that. I know. Honestly, I thought you were implying something else. Like, some kind of reveal later on, but I guess not. Hopefully not. Well, I mean, she may as well have been her mother. Yeah, she was pretty much her adoptive mother, yeah. Not may as well, she was, pretty much. I'm sorry if I'm not taking that information as, I don't know, as being more important or something. I'm sorry. Maybe you were expecting some other kind of reaction, I don't know. But yeah, I know that. I know that too. But we're talking about the songstress of Ulda, Flamin, in this case. But yeah, she's also Minfilia's adoptive mother. Anyway, played separately, the two will sound as if they are playing entirely different songs. When played side by side and started simultaneously, however, but to say any more would spoil the surprise. In creating the arrangements, I drew inspiration from traditional quart chants. To my knowledge, none have ever attempted to revisit a modern piece in this way. The loving couple shall feast their ears on something that has never been heard before. You have my promise. Okay, I shall go to Ulda and we'll go to the quicksands. Oh, Grahatia. It's you, isn't it? Yeah, it's you. It's you. Send a friend request, Riot. Thank you for the stream snipe. Now send me a friend request. Woohoo! I'm friends with Grahatia. He's in the Crystal Tower. But still. You even got the red eyes, right? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you had the red eyes. Cool. Oh, you just started the game too, level 2. Oh, you just started it as a gladiator? Cool. I like the Gladiator because it's a really cool story. Way better than Paladin, to be honest. Oh. So, do you want to accompany me on my quest? On my Goldsmith quest? Wink wink, nudge nudge. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Oh hey, we're kinda the same height? Kinda? Not sure. I can't. Oh well. I can now twist to this. Look at it. What? Shock doesn't exist? Wait, then what does exist? Ah, you haven't the latest eye tombstone. Elegant eye tombstone. Like an iPhone eye tombstone. Oh, there is shocked. Oh, I had to... Yep. The eye tombstone 14. Yes. Okay, but anyway. It was awesome to see you here. Really cool. I'm gonna continue the Goldsmith quest then. I'm guessing you want to continue... you want to level up this character or something? Oh, hold on. I don't have that one. Okay. I'm gonna continue the Goldsmith quest then. Have the most of funds. I probably will later. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for being here though. Like, visiting me on my corner of the world or something. In my corner of the world center. It was awesome. Two arrangements of the same piece? Brilliant! And you traveled all the way to the Sea of Clouds to procure the sheet of music. Your devotion to your craft... I got it! I got it with a normal Pokeball? Wow. That's surprising. I'm switching to COD for now. Alright. Have fun with COD. Have fun with COD then. I hope the COD is good. Maybe one day with Fisher I will get a COD. Some COD. Did you know cod is one of the most beloved fish in Portugal? And by Portuguese people. Portugal just loves cod for some reason. The fish. I hate it. There is no fish that I dislike more than cod. And while I already don't like fish in general, cod is just even worse. There are some fish that I like for example, salmon, mackerel, tuna, and a few others. But in general, most fish, I just, please no. It's not no thanks, it's please no. I don't like it. And even from those that I do like, I will just have. Salmon is my go-to fish. I love salmon. Salmon is so good. It's the one that tastes the best, to be honest. It's my favorite fish out of all of them, but it's so expensive. So yeah, it's expensive, unfortunately. So I usually just stick to canned tuna or wait, how do you say it in English? Hold on. How do you say dourada in English? Golden fish? Is it goldfish maybe? I don't think it's goldfish, is it? I don't remember. I still don't like fish though. Honestly, fair, I don't like it at all either. But yeah, I just if I want fish, I just go with tuna or that other fish that I mentioned that I don't know the name of in English. Pretty much. But usually salmon is pretty expensive, so yeah, I usually don't have it. I just prefer meat way more. It just tastes so much better. Not all meat, but still, like beef, chicken, pork, they all taste awesome. And then there's vitella. Oh, hold on. I need to know, how do you say vitella in English? Calf? I guess it's calf or veal. Maybe veal? Yeah, I think it's veal. Although it's meat of the calves, so it's not one in particular, but veal tastes great. But there's also stuff like mutton, for example. I don't. I'm not a big fan of mutton. And then there are others too that I'm not all that particular about. There are also people that eat organs like the liver, the heart. I think that's about right actually. Maybe there's more. There's more organs that people eat, but there are people that eat like the heart of a chicken, maybe, and other stuff, and also the liver. There are also people that just eat the blood, and no, not in a million years would I ever eat like an organ or blood from. No, I don't know. Just it's such a mental block. It just feels so wrong. I don't want any of it. Liver and onions is a classic. Liver and onions? I'll be completely honest, that sounds horrible. I mean, liver, it's like I already said, I don't like it. And I don't like onions, to be honest. Although, when life gives you onions, you make onionade. Did you know? Did you know that, Riot? Maybe I don't see the appeal. Oh, I thought that when you were saying that it's a classic, that you also liked it, but I guess not. Not sure. Here in Portugal, there is a rice called cabidela rice, basically. It's pretty much rice with blood, and just you won't catch me dead eating that. It just sounds so gross. I don't know. No. It's gross. It's so gross. Get it away from me. Okay. I will move forward with our preparations at once. In the meantime, I ask that you continue to refine your technique. We have a true masterpiece in the works, and I am counting on you to make it a reality. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Level up! Level 61. Just like that. Ah, there you are, Ramoin. I did not leave this place at all, what? I would share with you some most welcome tidings. Mistress Serendipity has taken a keen interest in our project. So much so that she has offered the guild's full support to see that your work is realized to the utmost of its potential. To that end, there is someone she would introduce to you, a craftsman known the realm over for his expertise in the crafting of musical instruments. As she tells it, the man is considered a virtuoso. Virtuoso? In his field, and is eager to lend you his wisdom. He awaits you at the Goldsmith's guild as we speak. Get out of my way, sign. I'll never finish this, will I? No, never. I don't think anyone... Yeah, I don't think you were able to see it, but there's this NPC, this Lala, that just said, I'm never gonna finish this, am I? No, you're not. You're an NPC, you're stuck like that in that one animation forever. Juliana, I was wondering when you'd show up. As you've doubtless heard from Marcel, we have a very special guest here today. Why, none other than my master, the incomparable Coburno. Coburno? I think it's Coburno. That's him standing just over there. Doesn't he just exude an aura of consummate skill and mastery? Where? Why, jewelry wrought by his hand has captured the hearts of the highest of all done high society since years before you or I even picked up a hammer. These days he wanders the realm, devoting his efforts to the crafting of musical devices, orchestrions, music boxes, and the like. The music box he created for and dedicated to the songstress of Ul'dah is considered his greatest masterpiece, and one of the greatest goldsmithing accomplishments of our era. Neat. But why are you standing here listening to me when you could be picking the brain of a true artist regarding your commission? Go on, don't be shy. Oh, there. Ah, you must be the one of whom Sarah spoke. Serendipity? I forgot her name, how? I am Coburno. I hear you are working on a music box, and a rather ambitious one at that. But tell me this, what material do you intend to use for the teeth? Hard silver, ingot, hard silver. An intriguing choice. Years ago, when I sought to create a music box worthy of the voice of my muse, I arrived at the self-same material. In my experience, the greatest clarity of sound can be achieved by pairing hard silver teeth with an Aurum Regis cylinder. Mind you, this is easier said than done. Crafting this cylinder demands precision and accuracy that will test even the most accomplished goldsmith. I suggest you try your hand at fashioning one ahead of time. Worry not, for the product of your efforts will not go to waste. It just so happens that these cylinders are also quite useful in the upkeep of mammoths. Why, I just overheard Sarah mentioning that she could use one. When you are finished, why not pass it along to her? Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, brum, brum. Master Coburno says you have an Aurum Regis cylinder for me. Oh, Joriana, really didn't have to. Serendipity, not Sarah. Serendipity. Yeah. And that does it. A new cylinder just as promised. How are you feeling, Gigi? Oh, this guy. Get your grubby hands, Gigi. What is this feeling? The energy coursing through my limbs. I am reborn. You are brilliant. Yes, brilliant, all of you. Good heavens. Whatever is the matter with poor Gigi? Perhaps the new cylinder doesn't quite agree with him. He seemed pretty enthusiastic, actually. Worry not, Sarah. Once the cylinder is broken in, he'll be back to the Gigi we know and love to hate. Okay, that was good. To give form to that which is formless, and breathe a warm, beating heart into the coldest of metal. These were the words of one I greatly admired, an ideal that I ever aspired to, and one that would guide every stroke of my hammer. 1 second. What? Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, you can see the Discord thing now. Yeah, I opened up Discord only just now. Oh. Oh. Oh, why did I... It's Pokécatch, not Pokemon. And I don't even have that ball, oh my god. I'm going all over the place. Anyway, guided by these words, the great goldsmith forged a ring that would seal a bond of eternity between two soulmates. Yet another birthed the hearts that would give life to many a mammoth. As for me, the selfsame words guided my hand, allowing me to give form to the ethereal melodies of the songstress and the emotions deep in my heart. In you, friend, I feel the sensitivity to aspire to the same ideal and the skill to achieve it. Promise me that you will spare no effort in creating a piece worthy of two who were brought together by the music of my muse. Aww. Master Coburno made me promise to keep quiet about his return. He's not the type to want to make a great commotion, you know. I do feel bad about not telling Marcel, though. Would you be kind enough to relay the news? Right. Because you promised. I didn't, so it's fine. Ramoin, could it be true? The artisan Mistress Serendipity introduced to you was none other than Master Coburno himself? Why, what I would not have given to be there with you. To give form to that which is formless, and breathe a warm beating heart into the coldest of metal. These words have guided Eshtaim's goldsmiths through the years as they gave birth to work after work of surpassing artistry. If you have truly received Master Colburnus' blessing, then I have no doubt that you and your music box will stand proudly among them. I will be awaiting the finished product with the greatest of interest. And with that, it would seem that our preparations are complete. Neglect not your training, Ramoin. Our client's special day draws nigh, and your skills are soon to be put to their greatest test. Maybe what I'm missing, maybe it's CP4 actually. Oh, I got careful synthesis. Nice. Oh, getting too attached. How many is that? Successfully affix 500 materia. Wow. That's a lot. Okay, and the last one. Ah, Ramoin, I trust that you have honed your skills well since last we spoke. The day draws nigh, and it's time for you to put all you have learned to practice. 2 music boxes, 2 stones, 2 heretofore unheard arrangements of a timeless melody. Our clients are counting on me to deliver them a treasure that they can cherish for a lifetime. Cherish, not cherish. Cherish. And I am counting on you. Work swiftly and surely, Ramoin. I look forward to seeking the fruits of your labor. This is the moment of truth, Ramoin. Have you finished work on your commission? I trust you have no regrets. I have this and this. Such craftsmanship! I'm at a loss for words, Ramoin. If my clients are half as taken with your work as I am, this will be the happiest day of their lives since the day they exchanged their vows. I would have you deliver the pieces in person. Doubtless it would mean much to them to receive their gifts from the Creator's own hand. The sapphire is for Jewel Peak, while the ruby is for her husband. I have arranged for them to meet us at the quicksand. Go along, and I shall join you presently. Well now, here's the goldsmith I was waiting for. Martel was saying that you had something for me? Why, yes. Yes, I do. Why, it's my music box. And ain't it a beauty at that? And ain't it a beauty at that? So many T's. To be able to give my wife a present like this on our special day, you've made one man's dream come true. I can hardly wait to see the look on her face. And now, Jewel Peak. Marcel asks me to meet him here. Could it be? Oh, but it must. It's our day of bonding after all. Wait, hold on a second. Let me check something. So the Sultana has recovered from her illness, and the Flame General has been reinstated to his post. Can say it's all gone back to the way it was, but I reckon it's about as good as it's going to get. I think I've actually read that. Hi, Momodi. My dearest, whatever brings you to the quicksand? Why, I was about to ask the same of you. Welcome, my friends. On behalf of Eshtames, allow me to offer my deepest congratulations to the both of you on this most special of days. A day which, if I am not mistaken, you have each seen fit to commemorate with a gift fit for the occasion. That I have. And you? This is actually very cute. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it's very cute. Good heavens. We've gone and done it, haven't we, dear? I often say that Jewel Peak and I share a mind, but to think we've commissioned the same bloody gift. But I reckon we've not to worry about. They say this Goldsmith here is one of Eshtame's finest. Surely she's seen that each one plays a different tune. Ah, you would think so, wouldn't you? Yes, that would be the idea of a first-rate goldsmith. But Miss Ramoin is more than just a first-rate goldsmith. She will go down as one of the greatest geniuses our realm has ever known. Behold! Well, I mean, it wasn't my idea. Oh, well, now I've got my interest peaks. Oh, the music. Why, it's simply beautiful. Remember, my dear? This is a song we heard together on that day we first met. Dun, dun. Where have I heard this music before? I know I've heard this music before. It's a battle music. It's a battle theme. So, this is the music? Yes, it was, wasn't it? What are you mumbling about over there? Sure, you haven't forgotten our special song. Of course I haven't. I was just wondering what my present sounded like. How curious. It's the same melody and yet it is different somehow. By Thor, I've got it! Rather than choosing two unrelated pieces, this goldsmith managed to work in two arrangements of our favorite song. It's a stroke of genius, I say. Just so, and that's just the beginning. If I might be so bold, I invite you to place the two music boxes together and play them in unison. What? That face. That looks really cool. It has a heart shape too, that's neat, that's so cute. Why, they are two, yet they are one. When two melodies come together, a song never before heard is born. A fitting metaphor for us, would you not say, my dear? That's my girl, ever the poet. I'm no wizard with words, so I'll just say this. Thank you, friend. You've made this anniversary one we'll remember for the rest of our days. Oh, come on, smile at least. Cute. Adorable. Koopa! Speaking of adorable, look who arrives. Hi Koopa, thank you for the headpad. And I just remembered, I should hydrate. Hello. Hi Koopa. I'm not gonna read that, because it's false. Well, Ramoin, it seems we have two eminently satisfied customers. Allow me to congratulate you on your most remarkable efforts. And with that, I should be getting back to the shop. Good day to you all. I have the answer to the song. Hey, Pa. Thank you. I have the answer to the song. Ooh, to tell. Another headband from the distributor of headbands. You both were so cute. Look at Steel River and Jewel Peak, you both were really cute. You could have just told me that I placed the same order as my wife. Of course, seeing the genius that came of it, I'm glad you didn't. Thank you, friend. We'll treasure these twin music boxes for the rest of our days. Enjoy your blanket and chalky milk. Oh wait, I just remembered, you don't really like chalky milk, do you? Gib. I had high hopes when I placed my order with Eshtames, but never in my wildest dreams did I expect to own a work of such genius. I thank you from the depths of my heart. No, I don't like chalky milk. Yeah, shame. It's so good. It's like the top tier comfiest drink, in my opinion. There's no comfier drink. Oh my god. Riot just asserting dominance yet again. Gives Joe my chalky milk. Yay, thank you. Oh my god, I just realized. I should have deactivated. I should have deactivated some of the redeems. I keep forgetting that I should deactivate some redeems when I'm not using a 3D model. Man, I always forget. Barista at the end of the universe. Whoa, that's quite a title. Hey yo, what? Ramoin, on behalf of all at Eshtames, allow me to commend you for your most remarkable efforts. It is no exaggeration to say your work will live on forever, not only in the hearts of our clients, but as one of the greatest masterpieces our artisans have ever wrought. The annals of history are filled with the names of master goldsmiths. No one caught it. That's a shame, Koopa. Oh well. The annals of history are filled with the names of master goldsmiths, Godbert being the best of them all. And today you have engraved your name among them. As they speak of Niel Fresne, perhaps one day they will speak of the golden era of Joriana Ramoin. But that is a story for another day. Niel Fresne? Who's that? Joa, do you happen to have the Maker's Ruin music roll? No, I don't. I think I need a platinum enchanted ink, or was it gold enchantment ink? I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't have it. At least I don't think I have it. Oh, it's the maker. It's the Maker's Ruin. Yeah, it's the Maker's Ruin. It's the Warrior of Light's main theme, or at least in my head canon it is. It just sounds so awesome. Yes, yeah, it's the Maker's Ruin, and yeah, in my head canon it's the Warrior of Light's main theme. Yeah, it's the player's main theme. Although there are other themes that I would consider the Warrior of Light's main theme, to be honest. So that smiley face tells me enough. It's not just my headcanon, is it? Well, man, I'm glad it's confirmed, pretty much, that it is. It has been a true honor to be able to share this moment in history with you. I shall wear it as a badge of pride, as I await the day when I have the privilege of working with you again. May you continue to bring joy and beauty to the realm with your works, Mistress Ramoin. I will not do anything else that with Goldsmith until Stormblood. Oh, I get all of them. I thought it was an option. Okay, cool. And this was the first crafter's quest that I finished in Heavensward. Awesome. Also, I have a fun bit of trivia from the lore books about the Warrior of Light. Oh? Do tell. That sounds cool. As long as it's not any spoilers. But I doubt it is if you're bringing it up. It's not. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, yeah, do tell. Okay, no, I do not have it. Let's see. Faded copy of the Maker's Ruin. I have to get that from somewhere, I don't know. Enchanted rose gold ink. I need enchanted gold ink and minium. Okay, that's fairly easy actually. And for this I need gold sand and spoken. Oh my god, I had like more than 100 gold sand for some reason and I sold it. Oh well, spoken blood, okay, that's not a problem either. And blank grade 2 orchestrion roll, how do I make that? Spruce log, cypress log, and potash. That is also really easy. I think I have cypress log actually. Yeah, I do. It's right there. Yeah, that's actually really easy to make. So the biggest problem, I could make this actually right now. If I find this, the faded copy of the Maker's Ruin. So if you had to pick a place that you visit that the Warrior of Light would call home, where is the place? A place that the Warrior of Light would call home? I don't know, I never thought about it. Hold on. Let me think. Maybe here in the Hermit's Hovel? Oh, wait, you can see it. You can see it in the stream. It's a very neat place. Although, maybe not the Warrior of Light's actual home. Hold on. Let me think of more. Oh. It's a Fort-Tomb manor, according to the lore books. Oh. I was gonna try to find other places, but yeah, sure, that works. Snap, sorry. It's fine, you were probably really eager to say it. I know the feeling, you were probably very eager. You just wanted to say it. I know the feeling. But the Fort Dump Manor. That makes sense. Yeah. I was thinking of I was thinking of a home like before everything, like even before 1.0, you know? But before the events of the story of 1.0 happened, you know? But yeah, a place that the Warrior of Light would call home. Yeah, it's the Fortham Manor. Yeah, that makes sense actually. They accepted us. And yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I can see that actually. That makes sense. And it's really good. It's honestly really good. I like that. I really do. Oh right, I got this. I forgot. I I was confused, but yeah, I got this already. They accepted us when no one else would. Exactly. Yeah, it's really good. A very good detail. I like it. Okay, now let's continue the Summoner quest. And then we're gonna continue the Scholar quest. Because I actually leveled up Scholar a little more, which also ended up leveling up Summoner too, so... Let's do that real quick. Or, well, I say real quick, but we all know it will be anything but quick. And afterwards, I think it will be the Red Mage, and then Machinist. Yeah, I forgot about Machinist. That one's still quite a ways to go, I think. If you ever have lore questions, Kit has the books. Okay, then hold on, I will say it right now, then, before I forget. There is a bit of... I don't know. I don't know if it's on purpose, and then it will get addressed later, or if it's an oversight. But in the Amalja tribe quests, they actually show a way to cure the temperament of other people, right? Or at least weaken the influence with a sacred ash, you know? And yet, in the main story, it's very clear, shown extremely clearly, without a shadow of a doubt, that such a thing just doesn't exist. But in the Amalja quests, it's just there. It's a normal daily mission that you get every now and then. And in the end of it, you rescue Lunga's mom, who was tempered, and instead of doing anything, her mom just went back to Forgotten Springs, like nothing happened. Just the influence of Ifrit or whatever was just weakened because of that sacred ash. So I have to wonder, why don't we just use that? I know our relations with the Amalja isn't exactly great, but it's right there. Our solution to the influence of primals. It's right there. Come on. And yet, it's just kind of swept over the rug. We just kind of swept over it. Sweep over it, like it's not there. It feels like an oversight. A dent. It's a dent in a really solid world building. The world building so far has been awesome. So good. Every single detail has been amazing, pretty much. but that one is kind of a dent, but a small dent in it. It feels like it's a very weird oversight, unless it's on purpose, and I'm supposed to remember that for later. But still, it's a little weird. Anyway, I like the dance, I like the head pat Scoopa, thank you. Sorry I didn't acknowledge that until now. Anyway, greetings, Joriana. I hope you are prepared to take action. Would you like me to provide an answer to if it is an oversight? Because I actually have the answer. For that. Minus spoilers. Oh, so it is spoilers. So it's gonna come back later. Okay. I will let it slide. I don't think you need to provide an answer. Okay. But interesting. It's interesting. But will they use the actual Sacred Ash, or will they just use something else? Well, it's probably still far away in the main story, like probably Shadowbringers, maybe? I don't know. Or Endwalker. So, yeah, whatever. Just continue with the Summoner quest. Greetings, Joriana. I hope you are prepared to take action. Ever since we increased our presence on the trade routes, our black-robed villain has ceased his attacks. Now it is our turn to go on the offensive. With the blessings of my superiors, I have arranged for a lightly guarded shipment of crystals, with which we will lure Tristan into an ambush. And I want you there when we spring the trap. I have already sent word to Ymitra, and she will meet us in Camp Bluefog. Let us bring an end to this, Joriana. We're still in the level 56 quest, though I'm not sure if we're gonna end it right now. Probably not, but I'm just saying. Oh, heck, thank you. Thank you for the Hakupa. Oh my, I just realized. Koopa. It's like, and it kinda sorta reminds me of Koopa, which is what the Mughals say a lot. Koopa, Koopa. Thank you, Koopa. Joriana, you're here. Good. Our crystal couriers. Couriers? Have just left camp. Silence from Koopa. Dies. Why? It's cute. It's so cute. The plan is simple. The caravan will head towards the processing plant, but conveniently break an axle. Break an axle? What's an axle? Before reaching the East Watchtower. I know the character Axel from Kingdom Hearts. He's great. He's awesome. But what the heck is that? What's an axle? We three will take up separate positions nearby and wait for Tristan to take the bait. I've had the driver complaining long and loudly about the lack of a suitable escort for his precious cargo, and no one caught a Cubone. Oh no. So we can be reasonably sure that an attack will come. Axle equals the thing that connects a wheel to a cart. Oh! Oh, thank you. I did not know that. Thank you. I really appreciate it because I had no idea. Yep. Thank you. Why is this here? Kid is going to be upset. A cube won't spawn and I did nothing. Oof. Here for the ambush. It's a pleasure to meet you and all, but you'd best keep your distance. We wouldn't want the enemy avoiding our carefully laid trap, eh? Fair enough, fair enough. Now let's see if I can remember how to play as a summoner. I've already forgotten. I have no experience at all with summoner. I'm not much of a fan of summoner, to be honest. Which is why I'm glad that I can just level up Scholar instead. Ah, it burns, it burns! What? Oh, hi. I completely forgot about the actual summoning part of Summoner. But it worked. It worked anyway. Oops. Talk to me, soldier. I'll leave, Captain. He popped right out of thin air, took me by surprise. The same happened to me. Another man in dark robes stepped through some manner of portal and assailed me with spells. My position also came under attack. An underling, yeah, I pronounced it correctly actually. Judging by the ease of which I dispatched him, but I have never before seen such teleportation magics. Probably not Tristan. No, cannot be. You know this man, Captain Wolf? This is Kahedin, Tristan's brother. But how? He was tempered, slain. And now both siblings have disappointed me. I should exercise more care in choosing my pawns. Hi, Asien. Yeah, the Asians also appeared in Realm Reborn for the Summoner quest. It's true. Ooh. An Asian? That voice. You were the one who taught Tristan the art of summoning. Have you come to inflict yet more misery upon the world? Tristan? Yes, that was the other's name. I had hoped to groom him, granted him the knowledge of Aleg's mages, that he might unleash his wrath against the primals. Alas, he was all too easily vanquished. No matter. The Bringer of Light has proven a more than adequate replacement for my failed Godslayer. With every primal kill, the Beastman's fervor grows ever hotter. We need but supply the tribes with crystals, and watch as they summon ever more terrible deities. When the confluence of chaos reaches its peak, the world shall be swallowed in darkness. Our master shall rise again. Dun dun dun. He's gone. And we should be gone as well. I shall see that my soldier is treated for his wounds. Then await you outside the Hall of Flames. Whoa! So many! So many Pikachus! Best mod in my opinion. And Pikachu is so cute. I like Pikachu as well. Those emotes are adorable. I love all of those emotes. I believe some reassessment is in order. We now know that the black-robed madness we fought with Tristan was actually his brother Kahidin, a reanimated puppet under the control of an Ascian. Both brothers were present at Ifrit's defeat, so Kahidin's aura, too, would have been stained with the Primal's essence, which, if I understand correctly, would explain his ability to command the Igai. Eggy? Igai, I don't know. But for that Ascian to raise the lad's corpse and press him into service as his pet summoner, I shall see the Black Horde suffer for his cruel depravity. Aye, the Paragon has many crimes for which he must answer, but we must move with great caution. The power of these immortals is not to be underestimated. I will return to Gridania and redouble my efforts to decipher the remaining tombstones. We cannot face an Ascian unprepared. Ooh. Okay. Level 58. Ah, Joriana, you've come for word on the Ascian. I fear... If you've come for word on the Ascian, I fear I've little progress to report. We did, however, hold a service for Kahidin. I assembled the soldiers from his old unit, and together we conveyed his remains to the Priest of Thal. As for Thanalan's trade route, there is still the odd raid by bandits or beastmen, but not that involves men in black robes. I must confess, I am at a loss as to how we might track our foe. No, actually, it's Bestmon. What Pokemon is that? It looks familiar, but I don't know which one it is. Umbreon, okay. Gotcha, thank you. Joriana, there you are! We have much to discuss. I have been engrossed in my studies, you see, seeking every advantage for our inevitable clash with the Ascian. And as I struggled to unravel the ancient knowledge of the tombstones, I unlocked a good many mysteries, including the reason why you were unable to call forth Ramu Igai. When you summon an avatar, you draw upon your body's reservoir of ether to grant life and form to what is known as an arcane entity. That much we already knew. I had, however, overlooked the simple fact that our etheric reserves are finite. Thus the magnitude of Igai that you are able to summon is limited by the extent of your own life force. Simply put, if the Igai is too powerful, then the summoning fails. But do not despair. The summoners of Alag devised a method by which one might circumvent this intrinsic limitation. Rather than attempt to summon a separate physical manifestation of certain Igai, the most accomplished mages discovered that far less ether was required to infuse themselves with the essence of a primal's power. The technique by which a summoner would achieve this heightened state was known as a trance. What say you, Joriana? Shall we see if you can master this method? It may even allow you to contend with a paragon, but not if the essence is of an ordinary primal. Nay, we must set our sights on the most potent entity, the most fierce. I speak of the elder primal Bahamut. What? On the day of the calamity, the dragon vanished in an explosion so massive that his ether was carried to the far corners of Eorzea. You, among many others, have already been touched by his essence. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. All that remains is to perform the meditative ritual in a place steeped in Bahamut's energies, and you should be able to enter the trance of the Dreadworm. As for setting foot within the only suitable location, I believe Captain Wolf can assist us. Shall we pay him a visit? And now back to Ulda. Shouldn't we just go to one of the coils? Yeah, I mean, let's go to one of the coils, and yeah, that's pretty much it. The thing is filled with Bahamut energy. Oh, you're already here. Ymitra here is certainly not one to do things by half. She petitioned me to help gain entry to the ether-soaked wasteland of the Cartoneau Flats. The flats are disputed territory, jointly administered by the three member nations of the Eorzean Alliance. Am I finally gonna be able to go there? To the Cartoneau Flats? That's so awesome! That's awesome, yes, please, I've been wanting to go there for so long. And attempting to earn full admittance to the area is a bureaucratic nightmare. As matters stand, I was only able to secure permission to visit the Mortal Flames airship landing. If we wish to enter the flats proper, we will have to do so under the cover of night. Prepare yourself for a tense journey, then make your way to the landing here in Ulda. I have one of our elite flyers standing by. Q. A level thing. Oh. Do I still have Ultra Balls? Yes, I do. Somehow. I don't even know how, but I do. Oh, if they catch us, right? I mean... Wait, hold on a second, I'm curious. Oh, Scratch It Rich, right. These here are for the Golden Saucer. Makes sense. Anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna catch us since there's... There's a level thing. Oh, Elf Mage, hello. Elf Mage? Hi Gale, how are you doing? Are you doing awesome? I'm doing great. But are you doing great? You better be. We're in the Cartoneau Flats. I've been wanting to go here since the very beginning of the game. I got it, yay. So this is what became of the Cartoneau Flats. Never before have I sensed such tainted ether. I'm doing good, awesome. Happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. Let us not linger long, Joriana. Turn your mind now to Bahamut's terrible majesty. Allow his power to seep into your very being. Dun dun dun. Not working? Nothing? We may need to deepen your meditations. You truly attempt to harness the might of Bahamut? The essence of the Elder Primal shall tear your mortal frame asunder. I mean, I've beaten Bahamut Prime. It's nothing to me. Although I spent most of the fight dead. But still. Chaos rises in the presence of power. But you, bringer of light, can be allowed to shine no brighter. Come and be doused in the endless waters of the 12th chalice. No. To have 227 Ultra Balls? What? Wow. 127? That's insane. Pokeflex. What? Wait, what? Why don't I have anything on 4? I'm stunned, no. Okay. gotta go home, you're drunk. I just got into the kitchen, you are alive. Hours after the fact. Wow, okay. That's dumb. That has happened a few times before, actually. I don't understand it. Whoa. Easy yourself. Yeah. Oh, duty complete? Okay, I forgot to join your Discord server. That's fine, you can join now. Just use the Discord command and it should give you the link to it. And if not, then I think it's also in the about section, yeah, in my Twitch channel. So shouldn't be too hard to find. I did not anticipate this. You should not have been able to complete the meditations under such duress. I'm the warrior of light, idiot. Yeah, dum-dum. Yeah, join, thank you. Alrighty. I'm very happy to have you. Hope you enjoy the shenanigans and stuff. I have a game discussion channel, but I also have some dedicated channels to the games that I stream. So, if there's any that catches your eye, then go forth, have fun, go crazy. But there are also dedicated spoiler channels. So, if it's something that I haven't seen yet, then go to the spoilers channel. Alright, now continue. But I shall not underestimate you again. Our next meeting shall be our last bringer of light. Sure. If you think so, you freaking idiot. Can I actually explore this area though? We did it. We faced a paragon and lived. It is all thanks to you, Juliana. You and the towering might of Bahamut that you now command. And also, our resident tank there with the biggest health bar or maybe defense stat that I've ever seen. I had such a serious look before. Aye, despite the Asians' interference, we achieved what we came here for. But I'm afraid this is not the place to celebrate. Let us return to the landing before the dawn's light finds us in forbidden territory. Oh no, I wanted to explore. I've been wanting to go to the Cardinal Flats for so long and the game doesn't let me. I want to explore now. No. Oh wait, no. No. How dare you. That paragon did not come across us by chance. We are being watched. No kidding. You have reason to rejoice, my friends. It would seem our clandestine adventure went unnoticed by my superiors. And more importantly, we seized the upper hand in the battle against the Nasian. The trance did appear most effective against our immortal foe. For such a hurried night's work, we managed to reap quite a harvest indeed. Aye, but it is pity the bastard fled when he did. I would have liked to have settled the score then and there. It's a Nazi and we probably won't be able to defeat it normally. 'Twas for the best, Captain Wolf. If we would truly defeat the Asian, then we must be prepared to destroy him utterly, body and soul. Yeah, exactly. Because they're pretty much just immortal, no matter how many times you kill them. One, two, three. Oh! Trance gauge? Upon learning the trait Ether Charge Mastery, the trance gauge will indicate the remaining time for the effects of Dreadworm Trance. While under its effects, Rune Free is upgraded to Astral Impulse, and Outburst is upgraded to Astral Flare. Dreadworm Trance also grants Ruby Arcanum, Topaz Arcanum, and Emerald Arcanum. Okay, cool. Hoorah! That's the name of the quest? Okay. Joe, I'm asleep now. It's raining a bit in here. Oh, it's raining? That's a shame. It hasn't rained much lately here. Although, there are some clouds going on right now. Sleep well, Gale. I hope you have a good night's sleep. You deserve it. Oh, thank you for the head pats. And speaking of head pats, my cat has arrived. Hold on a second. Alright. Now, Surito Carito. Anda. Vamos lá. Deployment tactics. Extends galvanize effect cast on self or target party members to other nearby party members. Wait, what? But don't I already have an AoE galvanize? Nice kiss animation. Anyways, bye. Thank you. It's great, isn't it? If the camera isn't tracking my face anymore, it will just do a bunch of kisses. Thank you for joining me. I gather your noses have not shrunk, and your ears... Nope. I'm a human, my ears are naturally small compared to everyone else. Good, then you are safe. I think the void scent inside the amphora summoned its kind to distract you while it fled, magically concealed. Traces of this enchantment remain, but nothing else. There were no signs of toxin or miasma in the amphora. The corpses of the creatures you slew were likewise free of disease. What? Does this mean our invisible void scent is indeed what spread the sickness through Nim? That is what I have come to believe. As to why it fled, I can only suppose the long years bound within the vase robbed it of the strength to oppose you. But surely it can regain that strength. My gods, if it does, the entire realm is at terrible risk. It does pose a risk, but it is also an opportunity. If we can track it down and lay it low, its corpse may lead us to a cure. There is truth in that. Come, Joriana, let us pursue this void scent forthwith. Okay. A moment, Alkazolka. It will require all my skill to track the void scent, and time besides. Moreover, you cannot afford to be defeated once I have found it. As such, I have requested the aid of an old companion. Oh? My name is Alga Toga. Okay. Sergeant Toga? Julian, do you understand who this is? Before us stands the greatest drill instructor of the Nemean military. Come on, we have much and more to learn. Sure. A Thornberry with an axe. I love it. Chum, chum, bum. No hardship is too great. I will become a marauder worthy of the Nemean military. Think you've got what it takes to be a Royal Marine? You make me laugh. Ever worn glasses into battle, boy? Expect your foe to wait while you wipe blood from the lances, do you? And a scholar. Had a lot like you in the war. More used dead than alive. Having their corpses piled high around us kept us safer than their damned magics ever did. You're a bloody joke. Wow. But I'm here to turn you into Royal Marines, and Royal Marines you will be. First, the creed. To victory, come hells or high water. Come on, let me hear you. Okay. Wait, can I... you can see it in the stream. I'm wording it in a sarcastic manner. What? Come on. With the chat mode in say, enter come health or high. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, let me just put it normally. There we go. Now it worked. I wanted to make it in a very jokey manner, but oh well. Welcome to the Discord server, Gale. I just now saw the... I just now saw the notification that you entered. Well, actually the notification was like... What? Yeah, about 15 minutes ago, but still. Ooh, then he woke up. Then he has awoken. Oh, they won't do a stream today. Okay, that's a shame, but... Oh well. Life is like that. They seem to be sick. Oh well. They might stream tomorrow, I think. Yeah, they will, probably. Anyway, to victory, come hells or high water. How do you expect to strike fear into your enemies whispering like that? Open your gobs and say it like you mean it. Do I have to say it again? I thought I would have to say it again, but with all caps. But I guess not. To victory! Come hells or high water, sir! Well, you show spirit, I'll give you that. Now, to your tasks. First, a scholar. There's a band of Mamoja sellswords that have been eyeing our palace. Walk up to them with a great stupid grin and laugh in the leader's face. Wow. Laugh in their face. I was not expecting this kind of thing. Cool though. And very funny. Interesting that there's no Mamoja tribe quest. I just now realized. Hey there. I'm gonna laugh in your face. Why you laugh? You think Mamoja funny? No, you funny. I laugh, see? You die now. Oh yeah, now I have Brawl. Forgot about that. But it doesn't seem to do any more damage than normal, so... Yeah, the potency is still the same. Oh, hi there. I have done many more strange things in pursuit of my goals, Joriana, but massaging a man with salamander oil is the strangest yet. What? Okay, then you must be stopped. Huh, you're both still alive, not half bad. But any real Marine could have done it twice as fast. You truly are the sorriest excuse for a unit I have ever seen. With all due respect, sir, the tasks you gave us were... I mean, what was I supposed to achieve by massaging that man with salamander oil? You bloody fool. If you've got to ask, then clearly you learned nothing. And you, scholar, are you going to tell me you don't know why I had you fight without a protector? Chaos reigns on the battlefield. The Marines around you are all you've got, and they will die for your failings. Marines, scholars, everyone has to do whatever it takes to survive, to be all they can be. Until you understand that, you're not fit to face even the weakest Void Sent. That is all for today. Now get back to training. You're dismissed. Fair point, actually. Fair point. Okay. I'll take that. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, I have been a fool, Joriana. I will do as he says. To victory, come hell or high water. I just shrug. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, ho! So, extends galvanize effect. Wait, I was supposed to use galvanize first and then deployment tactics. Gotcha. A little weird, but sure. Emergency tactics. Transforms the next galvanize and catalyze statuses into HP recovery equaling the amount of damage reduction intended for the barrier. Wow. That sounds awesome. And the recast is just 15 seconds too. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I want that. How goes the training, friends? As Joriana's comrade in arms, it is clear that her prowess with scholarly arts has increased immeasurably thanks to Sergeant Tolga's advice. Alas, the same cannot be said for me. I had already thought myself a master of Nemean techniques. Frankly, frankly, based on what I had gleaned from the tablets we uncovered, but the sergeant's training has robbed me of that notion. I'm still a novice. Until Sergeant Tolga says I am worthy, I wish to continue training. Your ambition does you well, Alcazolka. Stay true to this path, and you will become as fine a marine as ever marched under our banner. Well, I suppose I have no choice but to ask you to do the work of two, Joriana. I have tried every method known to me to find our missing void scent, but without success. It seems Nemean magics will not suffice. That comes as a little surprise. This void scent was in Mac's thrall, and likely chosen for its ability to circumvent Nemean wards. Yes, which is why I hope your academics have answers I do not. Have you any writings on void scent? I believe the Automaturges Guild in Ul'dah has a collection dating back centuries, including some authors by their Baladian forefathers. Baladian, not Maki? Perhaps they were the heirs to the Void Mage legacy. In any case, this Ul'dah seems worth a visit. Will you go in my stead, Joriana? Sure thing. I suggest you seek out Yayake. Yeah, the receptionist. She's an old friend whose love of ancient tomes rivals mine own. I wish I could see her in person, but I must continue my training, as well as look after the new recruits. New recruits? 1, 2, 3. To victory, Joriana. You even got new recruits in here, okay. That's cool. Okay then, let's go to Ul'dah. Hi Yoken. Maria Quine. Cool name. Dun, 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 dun. How you doing, Yoken? Ah, our own avatar of devastation. To what we owe the pleasure. Alka? Alcazolka? That is not a name I expected to hear, but I'm glad that my fellow book lover is well. I have indeed read a void scent able to perfectly conceal their form. There was a tome on the subject. Unseen was the title. Penned in the 5th Astral Era. Unfortunately, it is no longer a part of our collection. A member of the guild borrowed it for his research expedition, a project which was to last some few moons. However, that was 5 years ago. He has not been heard from since. No one caught it. A pity. Serendipity. He proposed the most fascinating theories on void scent, and travelled to the western highlands of Kurthas to put them to the proof. Alas, that area was rendered inhospitable by the calamity. There is a chance, of course, that the man is alive and the book unharmed. We trace his journey as far as Falcon's Nest. Mayhaps someone there can point you towards where he ventured next. Bro, it escaped already? Also, hi. Yeah. You bought it? Then some time passed. You bought a Great Ball, I think? Yeah, you bought a Great Ball, then some time passed. Hi, Redwall. How now, adventurer? On the trail of a researcher who visited 5 years ago. That is not much to go on. The garrison was still stationed here in those days. Subini is in charge of organizing the records. If any here know of your researcher, it will be her. Okay. Oh, hello. How might I help you? A man researching void scent? Yes. Yes, where was it he was mentioned? Ah, that's right. He stayed here for a time before taking the North Star downriver, which was one among many sunk by that fearsome primal's rampage during the calamity. The lucky few who made it to shore were then eaten by Vilekin. Ugh. Well, the boat ran aground and hasn't moved since the river froze over. You may wish to search the wreck yourself, though do be careful of the local wildlife. Ooh. Oh no, poor guy. That really sucks. All the way over there, wow. I think it might actually be quicker to just teleport here. Veni Vunduvisi. Of course. Oh, this boat. I see. I Hulk Dweller? Never to execute command while mounting. What do you mean? I'm not mounting anything. Have you found anything to aid our cause? Yeah, unfortunately the guy died. These things have all seen better days. Ah, but here is the book, and the writing is still legible. It will take time and patience, but I am hopeful its secrets will allow us to snare our invisible poet scent. Do my ears deceive me, or did you track down a book? Splendid, Joriana! As for me, I would like to think I've improved by leaps and bounds thanks to Sergeant Tolga. The recruits are coming along nicely as well. Woohoo! With a bit more training, every individual in our unit will be able to and ready to face our void-sent foe in battle. Very good. Then let us all attend to our tasks. The day of reckoning will be upon us soon enough. Yeah, I'm not level 60 yet, so not this stream. One, two, three, ho! confirms the next galvanize and catalyze status. Oh, HP recovering. Wait. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I think I understand. I think I understand it now. Alright, next up. Red Mage. Dun dun dun. Wow, what? Hi, Shruntia. Shrun aunt. You're not my aunt. My aunt. I've asked some friends of mine in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to keep an eye out for that ship. Friends of yours in the Scions? We should know if the assassins seek to enter any of the major ports. Ah, my Wanosian contact. Aye, this is Sharun. And they are still there. Excellent, thank you. It seems the assassin's merchantman has been spotted sailing into Whaleport. Come, we've no time to lose. My apologies for dragging you halfway across the realm, but I did promise you a journey. Now, as for the merchantman, I'm told it's anchored a short distance offshore. We need to know more about the connection between this ship and our foe. They may have simply paid for passage, but there is something about that vessel. I say we wander the port and see what gossip there is to be had. The merchantman was just sailed in? I don't know buggery about it. Not even the bleeding name. All I know is her crew's about as lively as a cabin full of corpses. It ain't natural. There's a rumor going around that the Yellow Jackets have taken an interest in their dealings, so I'd rather keep me a distance, Annie Rose. I'm finished answering your question, now off with you. Nay, Milas, I've not much to tell you about that ship. They say she's a trading vessel that brings goods from Radzat Han. Wait, what? Rats at Han? Wait. That's the material. That's the name of the material I need for the relic weapons. What? You're telling me that it's an actual point? Oh wait, no, it is in the item description. I think it is a place. Huh. Anyway, but her crew's a sullen lot. Asking a friendly question about what they were hauling got me naught but blank stares and silence. That ship's not but trouble, you mark my words. I've mates that swear they've seen her pulling alongside Imperial vessels. Only the gods know what's hiding in that hold of hers. Could be weapons, could be prisoners. Just breathing inside of her makes me whiskers twitch. Were you able to learn aught of interest? Strange crew, mystery cargo. Ship's name unknown? I heard as much the same. I'm beginning to think that our assassins used the vessel as a floating base. With no permanent camp on land, it would certainly be easier to avoid the attention of local forces, not to mention curious adventurers. I also spoke with an acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets, and he confirmed that the ship's official status as a trader to and from Radzat Khan, even if rumors of her dealings with Karlian agents in open water are rife. As long as the merchantman appears to trade within the law, however, officials are reluctant to force their way on board and cause an incident. They've yet to uncover enough evidence, it seems. Well, if a solid reason to investigate is lacking, then mayhap we should help them find one, eh? Let's have ourselves a look in some of their crates on the docks. Just a little innocent curiosity is all. Yeah, that works. Hi Kit! Are you on break right now? Hi Kit! I've been picking in the cargo here, but there is one box secured with a lock. Smashing crates open may be taking things a bit too far, I'm afraid. Cerulean tank of Imperial origin. Ooh. Well, hi there. How are you doing? Ah, no one caught it. Oh well. How did your investigations fare? I found a veritable bounty of military supplies, cerulean tanks, imperial rations, imperial insignias on everything. The authorities will be most interested to hear of this, I'll wager. Was that you have there? Well, well. Dropped by one of the ship's crew members, you say? They just so happen to have found a most inconveniently locked box. I shall go and relay our findings to the Yellow Jackets. I'm sure you'll think of some use for that key of yours. Kid didn't say hi or anything, I'm sad. What? There... Oh hey, that flower ornament. I want to make that. What? Where am I? There was a girl there. Sure, with the bridesmaid dress on and everything, and the bridesmaid shoes. What? Was I sleeping? In a box? What an odd thing for me to do. No, you were kidnapped. Don't you remember anything? Does the girl have a name? Arya. Yes, that's it. That's my name. Or is it? It could be. It's a lovely name. You think so? Then suppose it will do for now. And what does a girl call you? Juliana. I'll try to remember that. Thank you for letting me out. What happened here? Is that a miss? Are you not seeing the girl? What? Oh. This lass was inside the box? I might suspect a stowaway, but it was more likely she was kidnapped. The people who took you may be lurking nearby. We should probably put some distance. Oh? Come now, you needn't fear me so. Juliana, please say something reassuring, will you? He's as gentle as a kitten. He's a powerful mage. He's as gentle as a kitten. He is. If you say so, Juliana, then I suppose it must be true. Well, you seem to have made a new friend. Let's see about arranging some lodgings for now, and we can discuss where to go from here. This is really weird. I was not expecting just some random girl inside a box. Kidnapped, very likely, but still weird. Oh, Brad's hand. It's also mentioned here in this random dialogue. The poor girl was asleep within moments. This entire ordeal must have left her exhausted. As for the results of our efforts with the cargo, I suggest we continue this conversation outside. I presented our findings to the Yellow Jackets, and the evidence was indeed sufficiently damning to spark a full-scale investigation. Good. Regretfully, it appears the assassins caught wind of the coming storm. A squad of soldiers was dispatched to the docks only to witness the merchantman sailing away with all hands on board. Not quite the outcome we'd hoped for, but at the very least they'll no longer find a warm welcome in Eorzea's ports. The other issue we face now is what to do with young Arya. Her breath carries a faint aroma that may account for her memory loss. So they gave her something that caused amnesia? I suspect she was subjected to a certain incense which, when inhaled, can cloud a person's mind. The next step was likely to brand her with one of those vile sigils, and effect the permanent destruction of her free will. Ooh. It was fortunate that you released her when you did. Arya remains muddled, but her condition should improve with time. And once her memories have returned, we can learn exactly who she is and, just as importantly perhaps, the circumstances which led to her capture. Machinist time! I hope I can do some machinist. It could lead me to a place that's locked off currently. It is possible. Though it's still up to level 56, so probably not. Very likely not. You're in touch with a potency of 180. Increases hit gauge by 5. Okay. Not bad. I hope your firearm is loaded and ready, Joriana. We have received our deployment orders from House Zamail. Several groups of Dravanians are converging on Falcon's Nest, and we have been tasked with eliminating the fiends gathered upon the Black Iron Bridge. Knowing Theodore Grinch, and I unfortunately do, I would not put it past him to lure more foes onto the narrow structure simply to overtax us. And we must needs overcome this assault without Joy's help. Or Celestos, for that matter. He has yet to return since he stormed out the door. I will assemble our remaining machinists and lead them to Falcon's Nest. Pray join us there as soon as you may. Okay. Stefanivian. Hi. Joriana. I fear Celestos' departure has inspired his fellows to disregard my commands. You are the only machinist to answer my call to arms. What? And in response to this insubordination, I have been forced to deploy what few knights we could spare, myself included. They even begged me to come along. As I've said before, fighting bloody dragons ain't in me contract, so they'll be paying me handsomely for the trouble. Is this House Highland's entire company? You seem to be short a number of machinists. We are keeping our colleagues in reserve. For an operation such as this, we need field-only Joriana, the finest machinist in our ranks. Your confidence is truly inspiring. Thankfully, however, there are few enemies threatening the Black Iron Bridge, even with your sparse numbers. Sparse numbers? I dare say you shan't be sorely pressed. Celesto, have you come to fight with us? That all depends on you, my lord. We found Joy's father. He's been held prisoner in the broom. Held prisoner? You suspect this is some manner of coercion? Aye. We reckon they've been targeting Joy for a while. Her dad vanished right after he landed a job here in Falcon's Nest, and then Joy suddenly up and with the brother of a carpenter working on the fortifications. House Zamail is behind this, or I'm a Chocobo's fourth cousin. Tedal Grinch, you cad. It's not too late. If we break her dad out, then Joy can abandon her farce of a marriage and come back to the manufactory where she belongs. But the bridge, the Dravanians. Go. Joy is a machinist. As manufactory chief, it is your duty to attend to your employees. My knights and I shall march for House Highland. But you needn't worry. They'll have yours truly fighting right beside them. Go help the boss, Joriana. Joriana goes and I'll stay behind. We promised machinists to the Zamiles, and we don't want to break our word now, do we? Just one should be enough. Thank you. Thank you all. Yeah, but he said that I would go. We shall conclude this matter with the greatest of haste, and return as swiftly as we may. You'll find one of our manufacturing machinists in the broom. He'll show you where Joy's dad is being held. I nod. Okay then. The plot thickens. Wait, hold on. Hi, Bartoville. Please wait a little longer. I need adamantite. I need to go to Azizla. Celestial said you'd come. The chief will draw too much attention, so we asked him to wait at the workshop until we're ready to act. Joey's dad is right behind that door over there. We just need to convince the bloke standing guard to open it. He don't exactly look the stoic type though, so a ghost round ought to have him piss in his trousers. That works. Ow, what in the... You shot me! Please, I ain't done nothing wrong. Some fancy fop dropped the pouch in my lap and told me to guard the door. I swear that's all I know. And how much did he pay you? Not enough to die over, my lord. Please don't shoot me again. It was not my intention to threaten you. We merely wish you to release the man behind yonder door. And should you fear the vengeance of your employer, you are welcome to take shelter at the manufactory. In fact, why not become a machinist? Then you needn't take another such unsavory job again. Wow, Clone Ball, you a risk taker. Finally! Hi, kid! Will you finally say hi to me? I tried to say hi before when you were here. You didn't say anything. But yeah, I used the Clone Ball because I'm running out of Pokeballs, to be honest. I was just announcing S tier in all the chests. Master Ball. Yeah, I'm not sure what that even means, to be honest. I'm sorry. To get the word out. Right. Right. Makes sense. But still. Hi, kid. Are you doing well? Are you taking a break at your work? Maybe? I'm not sure actually, because you were here before, but now you're here again, so maybe it's a day off for you? It was a non-spawnable, legendary / mythological spawn. Oh, sounds cool. You're offering me work, my lord? I'll let the bloke out for that. Hell, I'll carry him across the city and back for a steady wage. No one caught it. For the event. Gotcha. Lord Stephanivian, me humble thanks. You've been locked away for quite some time, my poor man. Do you know who did this to you, or why? I've not the faintest idea, my lord. I was hired by House Zemail to work on their walls, and when I went to join the crew heading out for Falcon's Nest, some bastard, begging your pardon, my lord, slipped the sack over me head and carted me away. I'm just a broken old hunter. I ain't got money for ransom, and nor does me family. Got to thinking that maybe they nabbed the wrong bloke. I master balled it to guarantee catching it. Fair enough. I hope you did catch it, by the way. Louisois. I consider this Louisois' theme. Then you weren't aware that Joya was wed, or that she resigned from her position at both the manor and the manufactory? She got married and quit? Why'd she do a foolish thing like that? I've never seen her happier than when she's flinging one of them flintlocks. So that's why they took me. They're blackmailing me like little Joey. Ain't no way she'd just up and marry some bloke but wouldn't let her stay at the workshop. Then she was a machinist by her own choice. I'm glad to hear that. 'Tis time we liberated your daughter from her false union. Once she sees you are safe, I do not envy the man who pretends at the role of her husband. I knew you'd set things right, my lord. You take care of Joye, and I'll tell the rest of the machinists that they can come back to work. Alright then, Wav? You come with me. I will speak with Joye and unravel this nonsense. You, however, must take haste to the Black Iron Bridge and lend your barrel to the battle. I shall. Wait, sorry, hold on. My cat requires attention. The staple of every single stream that I've ever done. I'll be right back. I am back. Oh, the music stopped. Oh well. Oh. Roar. Welcome back. Thank you. Hey, kid. I appreciate you being here. I really do. About time you got back. You found Joy's dad then? I have. Good. Now it's up to the boss to bring her back. The fighting has been fierce. Master Rosnithal was injured when he gallantly intercepted a swipe meant to remove my head. But that's a noble way of saying I tripped over its bloody tail and stumbled into the blow. Any road, will have to take me place in the... Yeah, and do it soon. Before those dainty knights get their arses handed to them. Woohoo! And no one died, I think. That's the way to go. He was missing a few mates, but he still took care of business. Not that I'd expect out less from one of my star students. Please do not speak ever again. I don't like reading your dialogue. It's so painful. A star indeed. Your arrival was as a gift from the heavens. Oh, hi there. Load, aim, fire! Oh. Is the Nebian? Oh, no, Joy. How do you like that, you great scaly bastard? Yay, Joy is back. The goofy music is back. Bum, 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 bum. I'm afraid I've caused a great deal of trouble for you all. Thank you for rescuing my dad. It was no trouble at all for such a fine employee. As you are now wed, I understand that you may not wish to resume your duties at the manor, But have you considered my son's offer that you and your husband come to work at the manufactory? My husband and me have agreed to part ways. If it please me, Lord, I'd like to start working again at the workshop and the manor, both. That was quick. That's a really quick divorce. Joy, my dear, you are most welcome, of course. Neither the manor nor the manufactory have been the same without you. My lordship, I don't know how to... That is to say... I'm glad to be back. Cute. I guess. Oh? I see that even for the much diminished House Highlandard, a handful of dragons poses no true threat. I shall have to find a more significant challenge for your next outing. It would seem that you still do not understand that the knight is the master of the battlefield. Kit is taking notes. Why? Why are you taking notes, Kit? I'm afraid. That was far more than a handful of dragons, Tedal Grinch. Do you think us blind? We know who is working against the manufactory. We know whose underhanded villainy forced Joy into wedlock. Whatever are you implying? You speak as if I recall the names of your low-born servants, or hold even the slightest interest in their common unions. Now, if you'll excuse me, my lords. What a guy, right? What a guy. Damn that man and his arrogance. My prospectometer and I shall remain vigilant, that we may defeat Tedal Grinch's trickery at every turn. The accolades for this triumph, however, must go to you, Joriana. The bridge is clear, and Joya is returned to us. I was afraid I had seen the last of the manufactory. Thank you again for the warm welcome home. I've never felt as whole as I did after I joined the ranks of the machinists. When I had to tell his lordship I was quitting, it felt like I was leaving a part of my soul behind. That's when I realized. To me, being a machinist is more than just firing a weapon. It's a way of connecting to another side of myself. Well then, now that you're connected again, we can get back to working on your shooting and your swearing. And there is also the small matter of our delayed tourney celebration. If it pleases me lordship, I'd like to do some training instead. I feel the need to shoot off 10 score bullets or so. And of course, we all celebrate in our own way. Fire at will, my dear. I, for one, am eager for a stiff drink back at the manufactory. What? Once more you have proven your worth to the machinists, and to House Highlandard. As for Lord Tedal Grinch, I had my suspicions, but it now seems abundantly clear that he has been behind every mishap and misfortune to befall the manufactory. Despite his knavery, however, our successes in the field will not have escaped the notice of the Holy See. And as our reputation grows, so too shall Tedal Grinch's ire. We had best be on our guard. Oh, did you hear? During his skirmish with the dragons, Rosnusal developed a new technique. He was adamant that I pass on the particulars to you. Cool, very cool. 1, 2, 3, ho ho! Heated split shot. Cool. Alright. Reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. That's cool. Greetings, Joriana. Is this not a wonderful day to be a machinist? What a way to start the scene. Lord Stephanivi and the Highland Art, you and the Skysteel Manufactory employees under your authority are hereby charged with fomenting insurrection. Insurrection? My dear sir, I have fomented nothing of the sort. You stand accused of arming commoners with weapons of war, and discharging said weapons within the locality of the room. Ah, the little scene when we liberated Joy's father. Henceforth, the manufactory shall remain under Temple Knight surveillance. Should you fail to refute the accusations against you within the allotted time, punishment may include seizure of your workshop and imprisonment for all those deemed accomplices of the crime. Oh no, what shall we do? The Fury take that smirking fox. Tedal Grinch knew we would attempt to rescue. Once they set their sights on Summit, them Temple Knights is like a bandersnatch with a bone. It's best say farewell to your workshop. Do not take my manufactory. I will think of something. Alright then, let's see what it's about. It is difficult to prove the truth of something one has not done. Mayhap the wiser course would be to provide evidence of Tedal Grinch's wrongdoing. He's a clever bastard though, that one. He might try, but I'd best not overstep me bounds. Me contract's almost done in any case, and I'll be moving on no matter what happens to the workshop. Yeah, our instructor. He sure don't like to get involved. As for me, I'll see if I can find any strings connecting House Zemail to their crimes. The Forgotten Knight should be a good place to start. I don't know what I'd do without a workshop. I'll see if I can get some folks talking. And that leaves you and me, Joriana. I believe I shall remain here in the manufactory to occupy the gaze of the Temple Knights, whilst you aid Celesto with his inquiries. Inquiries, I never know. But they're both right, so I just have to pick one. I appreciate you coming out, Joriana. It's a bit hard planning out in the workshop, but with the Temple Knight's eyeball in our every move, we should be able to talk freely in here though. Do you recall that bloke as was standing guard over Joy's dad? Aye, Fredo is his name. He took to marksmanship with a passion, and hadn't missed a single day of training, not until today. I got suspicious, of course, and decided to pay a visit to his home. Right away you could see the door has been kicked in, so I went inside and had me a proper look. That's when I found a ragged feather just lying there on the floor amidst the bits of broken furniture. If I wanted to keep my hands clean, then maybe I'd hire some thugs from out of town to do for poor Fredo. Fredo? Yeah, Fredo. Thugs that would might otherwise make a living poaching wild chocobos. I suggest you talk to Lord Stephanivian and take a trip out to Tailfeather. I'll keep poking around here in the city and see what else crawls out of the stonework. Okay. This may be our best lead. If we can track down the man who first employed Fredo, then we shall have a solid link to House Zemile. Let us waste no time. Onwards to the Dravanian Forelands and to Tailfeather. No problemo, let's go. Dun. Good news, Joriana. I have spoken with some few of these hunter fellows, and they told me of a trio of ruffians that passed through here dragging a man matching Fredo's description. We shall scour the forest to the south, if you will look to the north. Do not wait for us. Should you find these ruffians, then pray confront them ere Fredo comes to further harm. How did you find me? No witnesses. Cut this one's throat as well. There you go. Bye bye. My thanks. I did not expect to see another dawn. And Kate is now dancing. After taking some notes, Kate is now dancing. I'm scared. I don't know what is it. Note. What he put in his notes. I don't know. I'm scared. Fredo, not licking blood, are you? Splendid. You gave us quite a scare. Forgive me, my lord. Those men, they dragged me from my home. Said they'd hurt me if I didn't swear false witness to the temple knights. You were forced to substantiate their accusations. Then you merely need withdraw your testimony to strengthen our position. It would be a boon if we were also able to provide some manner of physical evidence. A seal of House Zemile. It would explain how the ruffians who snatched Fredo were able to enter the city without challenge. Aye, this shall do nicely. I'm truly sorry, my lord. All it took was one little beating for me to repay your kindness with betrayal. I'll not darken your doorstep again. What nonsense! You hardly had a choice in the matter. Continue your training at the manufactory, however, and you'll become more than a match for thugs such as these. Even without a noble's wealth or prestige, a common man can earn himself independence. You'll see that the machinist's firearm is for more than just shooting dragons. It can help set you free. His lordship's vision will change Ishgard for the better. Come with us, Fredo. Become the spear and the shield that our city needs. I'd like that. I'd like to feel like I'm worth something. We all make mistakes, my dear fellow. The trick is to learn from them and rise stronger from every defeat. Come, let us return to the manufactory. Next up will be Dark Knight, but I'm not sure if I can do Dark Knight. Dark Knight is leveled up to level 60. Which would mean I would try to do as much as possible up to level 60. But I don't know if I can do that, because I still have the Dravanian hinterlands and Azizla locked. So I probably can't do them. The tables have turned, my friend. I have submitted the evidence you found to the Temple Knights. With the aid of Fredo's new testimony, we had enough proof to lodge a counter-accusation against Grinch. The wheels of justice have begun to turn, and we shall soon be free of these baseless suspicions. Oh. In the meantime, Rosenthal requested that I instruct you to remember 1, 2, 3, oh! I have to. Okay. Instruct you to remember your bleeding practice drills. Charming fellow. So, 8. Pretty cool. Damage taken is reduced. Yeah, not bad. And 2 minutes to recast. That's... Okay. But, Kit, are you still watching? I don't know if you are or not. Or at least listening. I'm not sure. You are? Okay, cool. Does the Dark Knight quest lead me to Dravanian hinterlands or Azizla? If at any point it leads me there, then I will wait until I have either of those areas unlocked. And go to the Astrologian quest. If not, then I will do the Dark Knight quest. I don't believe so. I will look up on Google. Mostly around reborn zones. Yeah, but Dark Knight... Dark Knight has quite a bit of stuff in Heavensward immediately. Okay. I just quickly ran through it, just so I won't get any spoilers. There is the furthest it will go is the Churning Mist, so all good. So a great spirit dwells within Riel, if that shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Joriana, and I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with spirits regularly. I speak of Uridania's conjurers, who can hear the voices of the 12 or so it is said. It's just as well. Frey told me she had an aptitude for their arts. Wait, what? Frey isn't a guy? I thought... I'll be completely honest, I thought Frey was a guy. Well, what had taken him months to learn, she mastered in days. Oh wait, no, I'm completely misread that, I'm sorry. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there is no guarantee it is related to what the shaman said, or why the temple knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they will attack us, but when. But you will be ready for them, I see. Now let us be off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead. Let's go. Hi, Eschiva. Eschiva, I don't know. You're close, I can feel it. Stay with Riel. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good, that's a promise. I'm ready, Joriana, whenever you are. Let's go! Riel the Voiceless. Let's go then. I don't see anyone. For now. There they are. Summon the others. Hi again, Koopa. I like your dancing. This way, man, after them. Yeah, sorry, I haven't been here that much. That's fine. Hi. Yay, thank you. Why are you going that way? What? Why did you go through the rock? That's so weird. Weird. Okay, Joriana, just a little further. We'll live to regret this. Okay. We made it. Thank you, Joriana. Thank you. Woohoo! Suddenly, the zone music. You're not hurt, are you? It's fine. Juliana, think the gods are alright. I should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south, into Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We'll leave now, Riel. You can rest once we reach Stillglade Fane. And they went to Gridania. It's fine. No issues. Ah, Juliana, you are come to continue your studies? No. A great spirit, is it? If it please, I would examine this girl myself. It is the very least I can do for one who has ever been a friend of the Twelveswood. Ah, but where are they? I always love it when the game recognizes that I've done stuff. It will never get old. Apologies for our late arrival. Riel grew tired and I had to carry her part of the way. That's fine. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? I've barely ever had those experiences. Why? Have you not done all that much in the game? I mean, honestly, fair. There's so much to do in this game. I need an alt to especially do everything. I mean, if I were to make an alt, then I would definitely not do everything. Barely done any side stuff ever. Oh man, that's a shame. You're kind of losing out on quite a few cool things. On some cool things, really. But really, like, I will do everything on my main because, you know, it's my main. Makes sense. While for an alt, it was just to like one thing or other. An alt would just exist so I can play with other people in other data centers. Pretty much, that's the only reason. And maybe to make a new character, I guess. But just to make a new character, I wouldn't even make a new alt. It would just be a new character that I created, but I won't actually start the whole game over again, just to be that new character. That just sounds so tiring. Anyway, not to say anything against you, kid, because I know you do that a lot. I just would never do that myself. I am Brother Esumiyan, master of this guild. And though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. You must be Riel. Juliana has told me all about you. Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Yes, nod. If I do this, the hair just glitches out, kinda. Breathe deep. Feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world. Well? The Vanu shaman spoke true after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her ears. It is clearly not a product of training, rather an innate power with which she radiates, akin to that of the elementals, or the Dravanians. You can't be serious. She's just a girl. Yes, she is. A very special girl. Mayhap you are familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon. It's Pride Month! That took me by surprise. It is Pride Month after all. Oh man, that took me by... I was not expecting that. Mayhap you are familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay? No? Are you about to tell me about a yaoi? Hardly surprising. The Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend in which a man partakes of dragon blood, and in doing so, becomes one himself. Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there is truth in such tales. Perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic? I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is to say that she did so knowingly? You... Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. Hey, I got it, nice. I have to go buy some things for my mom. Enjoy the very cool Dark Knight quests. Thank you. I might not be able to finish them this stream because I only have around about 40 minutes left to stream, so I'm not going to be able to finish them, but regardless, thank you. Pray forgive me, I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, and used to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the Caroline Canopy? An ill pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. Yeah, let's go to the Caroline Canopy. With quite an interesting lore behind the name. Such a gentle soul. I can see why he is so fond of her. Okay, cool. Huh. Okay. What am I doing? Fairy tales and fantasies. This is what he has to offer us? Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? She's eating an apple. Riel! There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers, and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. So she didn't say I drank blood, all she said was, she? It's better this way. At least if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. We just stare blankly. Can I finish my apple? Go ahead. It's not a sin if someone made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? No, thank you. Right then. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. Thank you for waiting with me, Joriana. Shall we go and find Sid? Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Riel and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Riel was worried they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be fine. I must apologize, Joriana, for all you have done for us. I fear I have yet to adequately recompense you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. Your jumping attack with a potency of 150 cannot be executed while bound. A jumping attack, huh? Cool. 1, 2, 3, ho! Cool. Abyssal Drain deals unexpected damage with a potency of 240 to target and all enemies nearby it. Restores on HP. Restores MP too, wow. Just a recast timer with Carve and Spit. Carve and Spit? Which one is that? It's not one I have right now. Insert cat screaming. Meh, meh, meh. What am I doing? I've been thinking, Joriana. The Pazjo likened Riel's spiritual presence to that of a Dravanian, hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If being the operative word, of course, we need to know for certain, which means we must part away with a Dravanian. I missed a chance to catch Barbarical, okay. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. You have spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit it. Well, pray lead the way, Joriana. Huh. I wonder if he would have said something different if I did this quest earlier. Because I could have. I could have done this quest very early on. Interesting. I wonder what he would have said instead. But we're now in Scotland, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between and out between. Please enjoy your stay. Hi, Vidofnir. Barbaraco has a good shiny in my opinion. Thou keep us curious company, mortal. Hi, Vidofnir. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token then for them to declare their intent. I will have them gather up grown alm in Avalonian Fallen and bring it to me. but we're the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance. Right then, gathering flowers for the dragon. No point in questioning it. Friel and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take the south. Okay then, let's go to Avalonia Fallen. What? Oh, it's in minus. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Gronalm. The Draveni Forlands flower, whose dragon-speak name roughly translates into calming tree. Oh. How did I get the T-Rex again? That's awesome. Oh, we're back in Scotland. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence. That which passeth into death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her in morn, and find the answer thou seekest. Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. Here, take this flower. I shall miss this. Vidofnir bade you come to me? His scent, entwined. Ah, I see now. Dun, dun. We seek no quarrel, O ancient one, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long had it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet, mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming. Then it's true, and the temple knights knew. Then they will never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth. Even the tiny beings who frolic in the midst of Summ know a better way. What? Who? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hi, kid. No more, Dark One. No more. Farewell, child. Fly free for us. At store. Yeah, fair enough. Goodbye, and thank you. There's not more for us here. To Ishgard. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. Woohoo, we got it! Both me and Kit, nice. So these are the knights who will defy the will of Halone. Why are we even here, by the way? She's found us! My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Istrid the Collignon, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous? That it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is a righteous cause? To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds, this is the will of Halone? Yes, it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I make to you all a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Survive and you may go in peace. Fall and it is mine. Refuse and I will put this tavern to the torch and have the heads of every man, woman and child here. Oh, yeah, sure, you're very righteous, Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere, this I swear you. Would that we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men at the doors would take offense. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial. I shall send a messenger with details. Mother, wait! Oh, mother! I should have had them cut out your tongue. Riel, what in the 7 hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was. Why didn't tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Free died for you. We had the right to know. I didn't mean for... God damn it all. Leave us, Juliana. I need time to think. Until you're level 58. Oh wait, you're level 60. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. Ho! Abyssal Train. Woohoo! Deals unexpected damage with a potency. Okay, cool. It took considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Juliana. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Collignon have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Istrid de Collignon was poised to do the same, and when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later, when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought the vial to his lips and completed his transformation. What he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knight slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Wow. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Shuriana, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts? She said there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, maybe we can stand against Lady Street and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. The Mughals. Yeah, the Mughals. Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Mughal. Here, Kupo? My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. Talk about Kupo? Kupo? I don't know what I'm doing, Kupo. Welcome to Mogholm, Kupo. The little one must be Riel, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yes. I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Riel, say something to the Mughal. Riel. Riel! I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You drag me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself. You tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Sidurgo? Tell me the real reason. Riel, of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you, say something, damn you. I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions or some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Mughal named Mog. Rather simple name, I know, but those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait, what does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo, everything! The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Mogi will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of palmwort each. Hop to it, Kupo. Ooh, what? The Mughals are kinda annoying. I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious palmwort. When Riel can stay here with us while you're away. Let's go, Juliana. To sock. To suck. To sock. I don't know. Oh, hi, Sidurgo. Strength is pain, strength is suffering, strength is sacrifice. God saw this. Common weed, whose seeds rattle inside their bomb-like balls when dry. There you are, darkest dark one of the dark. Have you brought my pomwort? Very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must call toy hands, Kupo. Rather, a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Asa. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. Why? Riel? Oh, you didn't worry about her? She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me in Asa when you're finished. Yeah. Okay, after this quest I'm gonna stop the stream. It's unfortunate that we don't have enough time to completely finish the Dark Knight quest, but next Final Fantasy XIV stream we're definitely finishing the Dark Knight quest. And maybe finish also the White Mage and Astrologian quest? I don't know. Oh. A level sync. Okay. What in the hell are we doing, Joriana? What could Muggles possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Mwahaha, foolish fools! Right then. What's all this? While you two were busy gathering pomwort and slaying Tuli hands, we kidnapped Riel, Kupo, mwahaha! Oh yes, Kupo. We've had so much fun playing together, so much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever, mwahaha. You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. Mwahaha, she's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again, mwahaha. Yeah, the Muggles. Give her back to me now, or I swear I will kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. What's this music? Whoa! Dun, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my, that's more than I. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Dun, 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 dun. Mwahaha. Our turn, Koopa. What was that? Bit much if you ask me, Kupo. Oh, this better be worth it. Ouch, you could really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. That's a bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Wait. Nice kid. Got Pidove. Pidove? Pidove. I don't know. Pidove. Pidove. I'm just sleeping. Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. When it comes to strength to defend the meek, is it honor, is it justice, how blend? Could it be that the darkness is born of a light? Flame burning for another, how grand! Tis love, all powerful shining love. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Riel. Well, here we are. Go on, Riel. Say your piece. Kupo. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master. That you came to my defense because you believe that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger. Because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them. How you curse them under your breath. How you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I have done for my mother and my father. For my master, and yes, most of all for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but after, what happens after will be your decision. Good, that's a promise. Whoa. What was that sound? For real, little bastards had us fooled, hey? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but... No. No, I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Riel. Ifrit Phoenix, great name. I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. When the temple knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. My habit was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Joriana. Let's see it done. Mayhap in this final battle I can serve as my master intended. Oh, Carve and Spit, there it is. Delivers a threefold attack with a potency of 510 and restores MP. That's cool. Alright then. I'm gonna end the stream here then. 1 second. Bye. Thank you everyone. For everyone that stopped by, really. Thank you so much. Means a lot to me. Hold on. Let me do this again. Oh. Alright then. Let's see. Is there someone I could raid right now? No, never mind. Anyway, bye bye everyone, really. Thank you so much for everyone that stopped by. Kit, Koopa as well. Koopa was here for quite a lot of it. Gale also entered the Discord. Yay. Yukin was here for a little bit, but... Riot was here for quite a bit in the beginning. It was very fun, thank you. Thank you for always being here in the beginning, Riot. Even though right now you're not really listening. No one's listening, actually. Yeah, but still. Thank you so much, Riot, for always being here in the beginning. It means a lot. Bye-bye.